Hi guys, how's everybody doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It is episode 4 of the Valiriun campaign. Woo! Yeah! Wow, that was a dead response. Okay, let's go. All right. Look, I'm excited. It's not like I've been planning for 3 weeks because we've been off. I'm very excited. Yeah, Frenchie probably. So we're currently waiting for Harry to join the VC and Demon to return home before we can switch over and put our cams on. So it's just going to be this for a little while. We had to do this last week. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. And like I said, as soon as everyone's in, we can do cam. You guys can't hear. Can someone talk for me real quick? Why is that? No. It will be just the output device of this.
He muted us.
There you go.
What we were going to do.
No, it's OBS. OBS is a. All right, you should be able to hear. All right, welcome to episode 4. Woo!
Whoa!
You guys suck. Okay. All right.
I did something. There's more than you can expect.
A big thank you to everyone who's been watching the episodes on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube right now, shout out to you. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Here he is. 1 minute late. Everyone boo Harry. Boo.
Boo.
It's like all this like,
Demon, will there be a chance of you turning off Discord before you get home?
Slight chance.
Okay,
Because I go on an elevator.
Would you be able to give me warning before then?
Yeah, I'll give you a nice wee warning.
Okay, so I should be able to put cameras on now, right? Okay, here we go. See how it looks. Hey!
15 minutes.
Wow, no, no excuses.
For ages, but I got like 15 minutes.
Just apologize and we'll move on.
I thought I had like an hour. Now I've got to go put clothes on. I can't just sit here and top on.
Yeah, because Melon's going to be turning on his camera today because he bought a camera and he's got a surprise for all of us. So this will be the first time. This will be the first time that I've ever seen Melon's face. I still don't know what Melon looks like. Saying that, I still don't know what Sav looks like, and I've known Sav for like 3 years.
I know what Sav looks.
You just gotta look me up on Facebook, bro. I'm one click away, man.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is Facebook? I don't use Facebook. All right.
I'll just look up Sav on Facebook.
I'll look up Shagbag on.
Yeah.
Hey, look! I've got anime titties on my shirt.
I'm sure that's a pretty
Anime titties.
Right?
Okay.
What?
A few things to say before we get going. What the fuck? No, he's wearing a mask. No. I don't know what he looks like.
Wow.
Yep, I'm prepared for this.
Little
That's
bitch.
so sus.
Son
I feel
of
like
a
I'm
bitch.
talking to the Illuminati.
Do you know what it reminds me of? That boy Yuke. No,
Yeah,
just me.
Okay. Yep.
No idea what you're on about.
I know that boy Yuke.
Also, why did Harry stop becoming a Daft Punk? Give me that Daft Punk.
That's
I will get my phone out at some point and play around with it. But
that's Lenny's visor, bro. You don't know how much I've been battling over Benny/Lenny these past 3 weeks.
Yeah,
Bro.
been practicing for the past
Bro,
3
you
weeks.
don't know, bro.
That's the only thing he's done. That's the only thing he's done in the past 3 weeks. So just practice Lenny and Benny. I'm sorry that it's been so long.
Okay. To recap, I'm going to do a little bit before last session because last session all you did was shop. So
obviously.
to recap kind of things that have happened so far, the party found themselves coming together after the space station orbiting Dardia. The orbiter blew up in what the party what some members of the party decided was possible tampering.
Nice. I didn't realize it had a melon on it.
Oh, it's got a melon on it.
Quit
There's a
interrupting.
melon on it. Look
Okay,
at
that's
it.
pretty cool.
Oh,
I'll allow that as an
that's
interruption.
really cool.
It's gonna get so hot under there.
Oh god, yeah, it's already warm.
All right.
It's gonna take it off any second now.
The party
come down at some point.
The party, after doing a few jobs for the town of Ambergrain,
Oh, we can see the top of his head.
came
Hey,
into
shut up.
good
Sorry.
standings with the town. They met a few peculiar characters, but ridded the town of a robot bear problem and decided to head towards the C.I.C. capital of the world, New Megaton. On their way, they were asked to deliver a letter to the town of Mistwood, which, funnily enough, happened to be along their path. It's funny how things work out, isn't it? Before leaving on this journey, the party met a wacky group of characters in the various shops within Ambergrain, buying supplies and outfitting themselves with 2 robot horses and a carriage from one Tex. The robot horses, they cut your travel time in half, but they still require rest. You can push through to cover more ground quickly, but every night that you push, we will have to do a roll to see if how badly they break down. So we'll kind of the horses will essentially experience exhaustion and breakdown depending on how many levels. Yes.
Bella reveal.
How many points would I need to use to actually learn that blueprint again, what you gave me, for the maintenance?
It was, I believe we said 2, right?
Yeah, 2 for that, and 1 point for the bow one.
For the bow, yeah.
Again.
Also, is the exhaustion that the mechanical horses take like a permanent thing that has to be repaired, or does
Has
it
to be
go away on
repaired.
its own?
No, it has to be
It
repaired.
has to be repaired.
Yeah, that is why Trench was given the schematics to repair so that he could figure out
Melon.
Providing-
How long till we kill the horse?
providing that's pretty funny. Providing that you guys don't overwork the horses, you should be fine. So your 30-day journey is now only 15 days. So you'll spend 15 days.
I'm kind of worried about how much we're worrying about killing these mechanical horses. Thank God we didn't get actual horses. They would have been dead in 2 days, bro.
I take these notes in shorthand, and then 2 or 3 weeks later, I have no idea what they mean. Bella.
we will begin today's session the night after you guys had traveled. So if everyone can mark off one of their... So each kind of day, every time I mark the passage of time, if you could mark off some of your...
the passage of time.
your rations of food and water.
Oh, so longing.
So a day has passed, and it is nighttime as you guys bed down, pitch your tent, set up a small campfire in like the ditch of one of the hills to kind of cover some smoke from any wildlife. And under the...
Sorry to interrupt, but I think I've been a bad boy. How many rations were we supposed to have?
Oh,
You were supposed to have
It was-
30, because I miscalculated
30, okay.
and I gave you extra ones, yeah.
You're being a bad boy. How many am I meant to take off?
So we
sorry?
go down to
One.
29.
You're down to 29 rations.
Okay, I said one. I said
Badly
one
what?
badly phrased sentence, and now I'm the bad boy of the group.
Now you're the
Is
bad
that how it works?
boy. Yep.
Okay, wait. How many have we lost?
Just one.
One.
Okay, 1.
You paying attention?
Well, I thought you were saying I'm down to 1. I was like,
Oh, you're
Oh.
down 1.
yeah.
It's been one day's journey,
And I thought you were telling me I was down to 1 or
and
21.
you pitch your
Sorry.
tents,
He was feasting.
set up a
Ate
campfire.
just 30 days of rations in one night.
The destroyed
We didn't even get to
husk
that,
of the orbiter disappearing under the night sky as the planet orbits where you are on the planet. You can only really see it in the daytime. This hasn't been mentioned, but I'm going to mention it now. Dardia's 2 moons sit nice and high in the sky, and it's quite a clear night, but you can see on the horizons clouds starting to form in small pockets around you. So it looks like maybe tomorrow might be a bit overcast.
While we're on the road, I'm gonna ask Trench to like keep their nose out for more mechanical
Keep your
slash
fucking nose out, yeah?
biomechanical creatures. Yeah, exactly. That.
Yo, Melon, put it on payday.
Keep smelling for mechanical creatures.
Hey,
trying to
isn't it
find my-
funny that the
Trench nods.
judgmental elf is the one with the most mechanical mask on?
Yeah, that's because I'm blame jobs. I don't need to face reveal.
Hey, that's the boy with you.
Hey, my
But
job's
we
gonna
want
That's
to
his-
face
that's his
reveal.
face.
my job's gonna end up being more like, because I'm gonna be a social worker. If anyone's not gonna face reveal, it should be me.
Wow.
Yeah, Melon. I'm about to work for an emergency dispatch service. That's a government job. Same.
Well, that's on you two then.
So you're all sat around the
I'm looking for
campfire.
a job.
The night is young. If you would like to do any roleplay, now is the time. If you have any questions for each other, now is the time.
By the way, we have been traveling together for what is it, about a month?
No, you've known each other for about no more than 2 weeks, yeah.
Let me have a look. 8 days I've got this. So
Where's my
that's
book?
9 days. Yeah, we've
So
known
tell
each
me
other
what's
for
your
9
deepest
days.
trauma.
When I was a lanyard, my
Getting
dad.
threatened by
A lung yad.
shiny potion.
I never knew my
So-
dad.
So we're sitting around the campfire? Is that what you said?
Yeah. I mean, it's like whatever you want to be doing after the first day's travel, that's what you're doing. But there is like a central hub of a camp that you have pitched. So you're most likely in your sleeping bag or
I think now is a real good time to have some shared beers around the campfire and get to know each other a bit
We didn't
as a
buy
whole.
any.
Can't fault the logic.
you produce your waters and prepare a toast.
I wanna
Does Cephion want to give a toast?
Oh yeah, that's true.
A toast? Why would I give a toast?
Well, you were the one who brought up the fact that you should have some drinks together. While you don't own any alcoholic beverages on you.
All right. How about a toast to whatever this is, whatever this group of misfits is? I think we're doing pretty okay.
Sure.
That's one way of putting it.
I'm not
Cool.
We're
I'm not
not
sure
dead
we've
yet.
had a lot of chances to fuck up yet, but well, yeah,
What's
sure.
the time?
C4 howls. Oh.
He forgets me. My cat's gonna make me kill myself.
Oh, damn.
Fair enough. Just drop in a bottle of water accidentally is enough of this.
All right, who's taking first watch?
I'll take first watch.
I
take
want to
first
take
watch.
last watch.
So who's going to take second watch, and then Lenny will take third.
I'll go second.
Okay.
Are we going in pairs or just one guy? You guys want to do pairs in
I've
case
got
someone
people-
wanders off 600 feet and goes into
Okay.
an
Are you
undiscovered
trying to-
shack?
Right. Listen.
No, this is not.
why
This is
would
not pointed at
anyone-
anybody.
Listen, Mr. Blobby. If we do it together, then
He did it
He's
whilst he was
Blobby.
together.
then we can.
So because can you do me a favor and roll that?
Your
Check
intelligence.
him out.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, Mr. Blobby,
Just-
we can go over. If you and me do last watch, we can go over notes and trade intelligence or some shit. I don't fucking know.
I'm down for that.
Rolled an 8.
And he just drops into a puddle and just starts resting himself.
Solid. Well
Okay,
done.
who's on first
That's
watch?
definitely how you do it.
I am
I'm
on first
watching.
watch.
And so Kara and Seth,
Mhm.
both
Yeah.
of you make perception checks for me.
Okay.
And while you guys are on watch, you two You two get to spend some like alone time if you wanted to have some one-on-ones.
Ooh. Alone
Cue in
time.
the romantic music.
13 on 9.
Hang on, for some reason I can't see the. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind.
Your night does go by uneventfully, but if you would like to have some one-on-one time, now's the time. Get to know each other a little bit without the interruption from anyone else.
About
I'm
that
just kidding. I'm
childhood.
just kidding. I didn't say that. I don't know. I don't know how to start a conversation with you. How have you been? How are you handling things?
I mean, I guess I'm doing all right. Just, you know, been with you guys. We've killed a couple of bears, and saw a huge spacecraft crash, basically.
Yeah, that was pretty traumatizing.
That's what we've done. But how are you?
Harry, you're asleep. Go to bed.
Who's that? Who's that?
Go to bed.
It's a message he
voice in your head.
pre-recorded on C4.
C4 is always also asleep.
But yeah, I guess I'm doing fine.
You gonna ask me how I am?
That's going in.
How are you doing because of this? Because you were on the spacecraft of us, right?
Yeah.
And you survived the
basically,
crash.
everyone died around me, which was pretty awful.
Did you know anyone on the ship?
I probably knew about everyone.
And they're all dead.
Yep. Wish I could understand why that happened.
I mean, spacecraft, floor doesn't match together on high speed, you know.
Cold wind.
What do you well, like, what do you expect to do when you get back to New Megaton? Well, when we get to New Megaton.
I don't know. I can't remember why we're going there.
Well, so New Megaton is the place where, so of all of the planet, the only way to get a shuttle up to the orbiter is at New Megaton.
Oh yeah. I want to go home. I want to see what's going on. I want to see if any of my people are still alive.
Okay, that's a fair thing to do.
Where are you from again?
I actually come from New Megaton. I've got a place there.
But you weren't up there when.
No, I'm not. I did not come from the orbiter.
Oh, my bad. Getting places mixed up. What's it like in New Megaton?
I mean, it's totally different than the surroundings here. There's lots of nature here. Compared to New Megaton, it's just mostly, you know, technology and all that.
Interesting.
Lots of lights and advertisements as well. And LEDs, lights, you know, and advertisements about whatever you want.
You get flashbacks of like when she's talking about this kind of setting, you get flashbacks to the orbiter, and you can kind of relate. It seems like the orbiter, but on the planet. If that makes sense. Like the same, like kind of like metallic concrete jungle with all the like bright lights flashing. Buy this, buy that.
I'm starting to feel like semi-excited and nostalgic because it feels like home. The idea of it feels like home, and I've always loved a big city, a big adventurous place type thing. That's just how I'm feeling. I didn't say that out loud.
Yeah.
Is there more guns there?
I mean, I guess I would assume so with this technological city. There's gonna be
they're heavily regulated though.
Chat, can we play Guess the American?
You can't there aren't like, you can't just walk in and buy a gun. They're like heavily regulated. The majority of the people who own the guns are the military force there. The
So I can't,
average.
like, take a couple
Wait,
classes.
you can't get like a permit, right? Or no?
I mean, you can, but it's like, as for an adventurer who's maybe just going to stop in the city for a few days, it's that you can't do. It's going to take like a while to get. The C.I.C are
But I
very
can-
like strenuous.
I can pickpocket one, don't worry.
of like a fucking law enforcement. It's like
I'll
like,
find
hey,
a way.
look, a bird grabs the guns.
Squirrel! I'll find a way.
All right. Well,
Just
as
like
you
awkwardly
guys,
laugh when she says, "I'll find a way."
it goes a little bit quiet after that, but you just you don't really get into any more conversations regarding each other personally, but you kind of just have like some soft conversations about the night and you wake up the next people real quick.
Hey Chris, just as a warning, I'm just outside my tower and I'm going to get an elevator soon.
All right, I'm going to take off the cameras.
Disconnect.
The cameras are now off. We're now back on the icons. Real quick, while that's happening, I'm going to roll a die.
Oh, die.
Okay. Gale. You there, Gale?
Oh, sorry, what? I accidentally muted my mic.
Oh, okay.
So I had no idea you were speaking.
So while you're asleep, you have the same dream that you had a few nights ago. When you met Tex and you met that winged female creature. But this time you can regard more details about the dream. There's stuff that you missed the last time you were here, and now that you're here, it plays a lot more detailed. So you wake up in the open desert, like long stretches of sand beating down, the sun just boiling and sizzling your skin. But this time, you actually recognize the sand banks and the color of the sand. You're within the region Elise, but you're way far west than where you normally would find yourself. You're much more inland. You scour the sightlines like you did before, and you manage to spot kind of the oasis jungle in the distance. And you head towards it, seeking shade. Jungle foliage, trees taller than the mountains, and a cool breeze as the humidity is softer than the blazing sun. Many of the leaves blocking that insanely harsh rays. Wading through the brush, you end up upon a river, which you fall to your knees and start to scoop water into your mouth and regaining some of the hydration that you've lost through sweat. However, something catches your eye, and you can feel a presence behind you, and kind of just emanating in the sightlines, you see like green light behind you, and you can now feel while you're like down scooping water into your mouth, there is just a presence behind you with this green light. You feel a shift in the dream where it almost feels like it's no longer a dream, as you have choice now. Before, you were just kind of going along for the ride. Now you have choice. You can either not look, or you can look.
I'm going to look.
All right.
All right, you died.
It was nice knowing you.
As you turn around, a hand gets placed on your shoulder. However, the form of the hand isn't recognizable. It's both a hand, but also formless. It's almost like a weight gets put on your shoulder, and your brain convinces you that it is a hand, but it's not a hand. You know, like your brain is trying to fill in the gaps, but if your brain didn't do that, it would just be completely formless, and it stops you from completely looking at it. A single word utters softly on the wind. Gale, says your name.
This shit again.
And you roll around to face the dirt in your sleeping bag as you wake up.
God damn it. These things couldn't get freaking clearer if they tried.
Who was on the second?
Me.
Just you, or is there another person?
I believe it's just me.
Yeah?
Yep. This is the perfect time to kill the robot.
Right, I'm back. I'll get with him.
Okay. Pictures are back on. Cameras are back on. All right, so Trench and Gale.
Computer in a few minutes as well.
Can I get perception checks from you, please? Trench, you may make it with advantage.
Ah. Got a fucking nat 20 on the advantage. Oh, that's annoying.
If you're waiting for Maro, I've still to get my computer up with all
I'll roll for you. Perception with advantage. 13 out of 13. Double 13s. All right. Both of your night goes by uneventful. You two do have some time alone.
Ooh.
Ooh, success.
If there was any conversations that you wanted to have.
So, if you remember, we managed to get a bowstring off of Tex.
Yeah.
How difficult would it be to craft an actual like the main arm of a bow?
We just need to find the right stick, really.
And do I want to find a like? Surely certain woods are going to be better than others, and all.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
It might not be your.
We need to find the right. We need to find the right wood, the right stick, the right string. But we've got the right string anyway.
Yeah. I know it's not your normal area of expertise, but have you got any experience in trying to infuse magic or mana into items? Because I was curious.
Right. Did you really just ask me if I can infuse magic?
You're the one firing weird little things out of whatever that is.
This, my friend, is a gun.
Don't look like a gun I've seen before.
Bang.
Definitely not one I've seen before.
It's homemade.
There. Well, because my plan was to try and see if I can get some of the energy into the wood itself, but maybe need to find someone who knows a little bit more about that stuff before I blow myself up with whatever crazy stuff this is.
Experimentation is a part of the fun, man.
I'll trust you on that. How did you end up making or coming up with that gun?
Oh, that is a long story.
Oh, we got nothing better to do if you want to fill me in.
Too long of a story.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Gale, make a nature check for me.
Boom.
Okay, never mind.
God damn it. Fucking elf that does nature fucking can't understand nature. Lovely.
And it's just regarding some law. The DC was high anyway.
Ah,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
yeah. Not good. My advantage. Even with advantage, it would be worse. So what do you think of the other members of our group?
Well, Zephion's a little hyper.
That's one way to put it.
I think she's got something wrong in the head.
Harsh.
She just like wakes up and says like, "Say what now?"
What was that?
She did come crashing
I
out
heard
of
my name.
She did come crashing out of space. I wouldn't be surprised if she wasn't 100%.
It wouldn't surprise me if she was like that before.
Until,
Oh, you guys are
never know.
obsessed with me.
You're asleep.
What do you think of the wannabe cop,
What?
Lenny?
As you point at Lenny,
Lenny.
Lenny is sweating.
I move a step further away from the weird sweaty man.
Right.
No, in serious, if he like by sweating is in just slightly or like
No, like
potentially like looks
his
like he's
skin.
ill, covered in it.
Yeah, his skin is like losing its color.
Okay, I'll go check on him.
I mean, he seems fine, a little bit restless.
A
But
little bit restless, but draining color from his face.
make a medicine check.
Oh, mother.
Okay. He is perfectly healthy. With a 20, he is perfectly healthy.
He's just having a bad dream.
With with medicine, yeah, there's nothing really that you can discern. Like, physically, he's fine.
Cool. I'll leave him to his sleep and get back to watch duty.
So the campfire kind of crackles away. You go off, get another log at some point. And again, you two just kind of don't really delve into much deeper conversation. But you can feel breakthroughs walls starting to be brought down between members of the party. While not all the way there yet, it has only been a few days over a week. You've all been through a lot with each other, more than most people go through in their whole lives. You've fought with each other. Some of you have almost died in front of you. So walls are starting to be crumbled down. Lenny. Oh,
Sorry,
Lenny.
I had to unmute then.
Lenny. I need you to make a wisdom save for me.
Oh, fuck off! No,
Yeah,
I really,
just
no.
make a wisdom
I'm not.
save.
No.
All right. You wake up.
Don't die before our watch, Harry, please.
You wake up to Gale shaking you awake, going, "Hey, it's your turn to take watch," and you feel like you haven't slept an inch. You feel so restless. You could just turn around and go back to sleep, honestly.
Do I remember? Do I remember my? If I was dreaming or anything?
No, you weren't dreaming.
Okay.
It was just black, just pitch black.
Okay.
But like your body kind of aches. You've been very restless, and you're just drenched in sweat.
Well, I'll do some yoga before the others get properly to sleep to try and revitalize myself because I do enjoy morning.
Does Trench wake up Fanur?
Trench isn't there.
Does Gale wake up for the? That's gonna be my next question anyway.
Was he on the rotor to be woken up for his turn in watch?
Well, everyone's had a
Yeah.
partner so far, so
Okay, yes, I'll wake him up.
Fanu, you are awake for your watch. I mean, you kind of like so. So Gale comes along to wake you up, but as a plasmoid, you don't really sleep. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna clear that out.
it's
with
kind
you.
of it's kind of
should I
like
add,
an
like,
elf trance thing.
That's what I was gonna say. Should I
Mhm.
add that to my character sheet?
Yeah,
Like a-
sure. It's like a trance
Okay.
thing. So like Gale comes over, just goes, "I'm not really sure. Hey, are you awake?" And just like a pseudopod just pops out.
Yeah, one little pseudopod pops out with like a little flashing ganglia in it, and then another like sleepily comes up, and they're just looking at you. Okay, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm up.
You see Lenny just sweating, but like trying, kind of like hurriedly waiting. Everyone beds down. Gale and Trench go to bed to regain their rest.
What?
For people to go to bed, because as soon as they go to bed, you start stretching and doing yoga.
Oh no, I'm doing it whilst
Oh,
I'm doing it.
oh,
as
you
soon as
said
I
you
get
said
up.
okay. You said
while
what?
they're still awake.
Right.
So it's not my
I
full
misunderstood.
attention is on the yoga.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So you just see, you see Lenny just doing yoga. Have you got your
How
suit? I
long
assume
have
you got
been
your suit
doing
off.
that? You look like you're absolutely exhausted.
Well, no, this is like a, get up kind of thing. I guess you wouldn't really know, not having any muscles or bones or joints.
Yeah. Those need some upkeep, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Basically, for people with muscles and joints and bones, that kind of stuff, we need a stretch. Some of us need a stretch. I definitely need a stretch. Everyone should
Actually,
really
I'm not
stretch in
that
the mornings.
I'm not that unfamiliar with carbon-based life forms such as you. I've actually been studying life forms on different planets for like almost a decade now. So actually,
Oh, I
that's
did not
kind of my
know that
whole
about you.
thing.
Yeah, you literally have not revealed that.
Well, you saw those creatures I summoned, yeah? I basically studied those creatures enough to be able to replicate them.
Oh,
So
okay, that explains
yeah,
it.
I kind of came to Dardia to look at some new life forms. Didn't actually go to those. I mean, I know you guys went to those libraries, but I'm more interested in the rarer faction of organisms on this planet.
Oh,
I don't think
really?
most people have documented these, so
Oh, the
maybe I
rarer
could.
ones. Well, let me finish stretching because I actually have a book which you would find quite interesting.
Bring it. I'm ready.
Yeah. I
And
haven't read it yet.
patiently waits as he brings up his like data pad and the holographic note taker comes up.
It's like on his shoulder.
Yeah,
like
do your thing, do your thing.
This isn't how it looks like, but every time you say it, this is how I imagine. It's a flat pad and an actual pen, right? That's not at all. I just imagine just this little like pen and
Harry
paper
Potter
just
shit.
comes up. Yeah. Just comes up and is taking notes every time you say it.
Maybe
That's
it's a
what I'm like,
virtual pen and paper, less than like a. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
like
a
a
hologram of a
Jarvis
pen.
hologram, but it's actually
Yeah, like a
right? It's just
hologram of a
taking
pen.
notes normally.
No, hologram of a pen, but it's coming out as text.
What book are
The
you
pen
gonna
is just
get
there
out?
for extra. I was gonna get out Monsters and Where to Hunt Them.
Monsters and Where to Hunt Them. Do you mean the creatures of old and where to hunt them?
Oh.
Your book has been updated, sir.
And that's my book.
Yeah. Oh. Shit, yeah,
You
it is.
stole his
Yeah,
book?
it is.
Sorry.
You dick.
Okay, before Gale probably goes to sleep, I'm gonna ask if I could borrow his book.
Too late.
Sorry,
I'm gonna say
I
it's too late.
I didn't put your name in it.
I'm gonna say it's too late, but Gale is just sleeping there with his bag.
Yeah, I ain't stealing a book.
All right.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, sorry.
Dabbing.
Stretching. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what. Can I call you Finn? That feels like a bit easier.
Finn from Fanur? I mean,
Yeah.
you could just go with F at that point.
Ah,
For
Finn
sure.
sounds cool though. Yeah.
I like Finn. Yeah.
So, and plus, I mean, no offense, I know you're from a different like planet. But Finur sounds a lot like Minur. You know,
I'm
or
gonna
Manure.
break one. I'm gonna break one thing to you. I don't. My people don't. Where I come from. My name's not Fanur. It's not an exact translation.
Oh.
I just when I learned of Dardia and the concept of composting, I got real excited and kind of just gave myself Fanur the
Oh,
name.
so you
So
actually like?
it was-
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah, no, it's not a
manuring.
good thing.
Yeah, so my whole planet is covered in oceans. Basically, is what the equivalent would be.
Oh, that's
So it's a
nice.
little hard to gather and compost in that kind of environment.
Mm,
So I got really excited when I learned about what they do in Dardia.
wow,
In
nice.
retrospect, naming yourself after defecation related anything seems like short sighted, but I'll keep that in mind for the next time we go to.
Yeah. Oh, so what was the what's your planet called?
Well, I'm from Sloma. Have you heard of it?
No, never heard of Slomar.
That's where I'm from. Lots of people
Wow.
like me, but not exactly the same color. We come in
Mm.
candy colors, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we come in like a shade of pink and then to black. That's
You see
basically
some
us.
notes being taken. Dardian creatures range from pink to black. Complexion range from
That's
pink to
great.
black.
An image in your
Um,
head of a bright pink human. Just like
I
neon
know that
pink.
image is going to be in his head as well, so I'm just going to leave it there.
Speaking of black, remember the first time we fought the mechanical creature and you just went down and somehow came up with black flames all around you? Is that a local thing or?
Wait, did that actually happen?
No, that
Yeah, I
didn't.
think so. I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
That actually happened.
Lenny is asking in character, did that actually
Yeah.
happen?
Yeah,
Just to
that's what
clear
I'm
things up.
saying. I think I'm pretty sure I saw that.
You did see that. He also had a great
You have
axe.
to make the confirmation.
He also had a great axe and pulled himself off the floor with a black
right,
great
yeah.
axe.
His like saber turned into a great axe.
No, he just had a great
I think it was
axe.
just extra.
Oh.
And
Yeah, apparently you're conjuring
did I
stuff like
conjure
me.
a great axe? Did I conjure a great axe? Yeah.
Very specific question, and yes, I think you have some
Okay.
knowledge about this.
Well, I thought it was a near-death experience, and I didn't take it very seriously. I need to write this down. Oh, by the way, about that book. Yeah, it's not my book. I just realised it's Gale's. But I do have this book called Dac Blood. If you'd like to have a look at it, if you've got anything interesting, because I've also got. Anyway,
What's the Dakin blood about?
in my character notes, it's got ADHD.
Damn.
What am I putting? Sorry, let me. This is me.
Do you
person.
sit and read the next
Player.
few chapters of Dac and Blood?
Oh, I thought I already read it all.
No, you just read the first few chapters. It's a thick book.
Oh, okay.
You're not like you can't like sight read and just. You can't do that. You have to actually like read the book.
Lame.
And Fanur.
He wrote it for 3 weeks. You
Fanur
read
can't
every
read.
word. You understand?
Yeah, I just want to finish the conversation about the. Okay, yeah. So I feel like you're trustworthy, and I like you and stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you a little bit more what I believe is connected to this. You remember
As
me
lo-
talking about?
As soon as you say he's seems trustworthy, that same broken smile comes up now, but he's getting kind of used to it, so it's less slobby and more natural as a slime smile could be. Yeah.
We will wait 2 seconds.
Then he just checks out.
God, he's dying. He's dying. Gale.
Oh.
He held a pose for a little bit too long and just started to pass out.
We are going to work on that. My
He's got
my slime
Rimaru.
friend buddy.
He's got Rimaru because you're a slime.
Yeah, we will work on that. Okay.
Okay.
No, he's asleep.
I thought I was getting the hang of it, but apparently not.
You are getting the hang of
Now
it,
learn.
but
Okay.
you're yeah. I'll help you. Don't you worry. Anyway, remember me talking about the asset?
The asset, yeah. The tiefling?
The thing I was searching for. We don't know it's a tiefling, by the way.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I thought that was a thing.
I think no. I think
Rewind
the only
my
thing I've
speech.
gone off is
You
sure.
haven't written it down.
I think the only things have gone off is blue and I think demon.
Oh, it's a
Not
blue
you,
demon.
That's the blue demon. That sounds right.
Yeah. Most we've got is blue demon, and from what I've got, it's anyway. Yeah, so I've heard his voice and I've seen his. Okay, don't judge me. This wasn't my choice, but I've seen his feet.
Oh, okay.
It looked like I was in pain. I was, falling over, and then, all I saw was his
So
feet.
you've seen him in person, not just in like some photo.
His feet do seem kind of demonic, and the blue is confirmation of this. Basically, I had a dream a little while ago. It was I woke up and I woke up and I was surrounded by skulls. I'm not sure how that. I'm assuming that it's the demon side that is the skulls that I saw around me. And I could feel it was weird because I felt pain in my dream. And I don't know how you can feel pain. And I could smell rotting flesh and sulfur. And I could feel my blood boiling. And all of these things are just like, it's just like really done over sensory. I feel really like, anyway.
You see keywords being jotted down on this holographic paper?
Yeah, that's fine.
Bones, feet, stuff like that.
Yeah, more skulls.
Okay, so
I go, no, that's actually more skulls than bones. Not really that many bones necessarily.
okay, only
In the
skulls, okay.
in the like femur sense, kind of like skulls in the head sense. Mainly humanoid. I've don't think there was a lot of
Noted.
discrimination necessarily.
I'm known to be a little too how do I put it, analytic in my conversations with people, but I hope you're getting like you have more sources on this person than just that dream. Yes.
I know he's here on this world.
From that dream?
No. It's the entity, as I said, from my home island, I guess. Me and my siblings were set out to find the entity, and we've all gone out across Dardia. That is right, isn't it?
Darudia is the local name for it, yeah. And yeah, all of your siblings did go out in search of this blue demon.
Oh yeah, I know that. I was just asking about the name.
Yeah. Darudia is the
I just
local
wanted to
name.
make sure I said it properly.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why have you been saying Darudia wrong this whole
No.
time?
You know it as Dardia.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a language difference
It is,
between the
yeah.
C.I.C and the locals.
That's because I heard what's it called? Dardia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you thought.
So I was confused.
Yeah.
Anyway, Darudia, and me and my siblings went across Darudia, across planet and stuff.
So this dream of yours happened after you went out searching for him, or before?
Yeah, nothing has ever happened before. They told me blue demon, pretty much. That's all I could go off. And it was an asset. He was important, and that's the most me and my siblings were given. I don't know if it's a test. Some of my siblings might have gotten more, but I can't say that for sure. All I know is what me and my twin brother got. Because we were briefed in the same room, you know. We left at the same time. You know. But
Well, it still could be that your mind made up memories of some sort, or an overstimulating dream. I'm guessing
but I could smell it.
going out of your comfort zone to look for something you've never heard of.
I could smell it. I could feel it. I could feel pain. You don't feel pain in a dream. You don't. Well, okay, sometimes emotional, but not physical pain. Like, and you really, really don't smell anything in a dream. Do you dream?
Not extensively, but I just happened to recently. It wasn't too comforting, but hey, I fell out of a spaceship.
Yeah, that's a common occurrence with Cruise's campaigns. You'll get used to it. Sorry.
All right, I am gonna just. You guys spend all night talking. You actually spend so long talking that I'm gonna that you don't make perception checks. Luckily,
we automatically fail.
You automatically
C4
fail.
Will be looking out.
C4 is looking out. Luckily, the night goes by uneventfully as the clouds start to come closer.
And C4 roll a perception check?
Well, nothing happens anyway.
Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
just letting you know that you auto failed because you spoke too much.
Got it. Let someone else have a chance.
Everyone,
Damn, fucking hell.
Everyone wakes up feeling a bit more refreshed. Lenny feels a little bit better after having a conversation. You two actually kind of get into it a little bit.
I've just realised the book I have. The Anatomy of Dragons. That's the one I have.
But you were talking to you were too invested in your conversation to start reading.
Yeah, we talked about some like draconic anatomy, and then I was talking about how brains produce chemicals to how dreams could be formed.
You went on a YouTube rabbit hole, but through conversation.
Exactly.
So you'll wake up, pack up your tents, and you're all ready to move on. So feel free to stop me at any point if you want to interject, do something to talk to someone. Feel free to just say, "Hey, I want to do something real quick." I go, "Okay."
Well, if we're traveling, can I start reading my books?
I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah, because so we are traveling. So you have 14 days left to travel, providing you don't push. So I suppose let's just go round. Finur or Finn. Is there anything that you'd
It
be
caught on. It
doing?
caught on.
Is there anything that you'd be doing on this journey
On this journey.
as like
okay.
a passive thing?
Can I retcon something? A
Sure.
little thing. Last time we were at Texas place to like pick up the horses, could I have talked to him about getting like a language comprehension device or like modifying my language comprehension device to read whatever script that scroll had?
I am
we find
going.
near the
I'm
crypt?
going to not allow the retcon. That'll just be something you have to talk to Tex about in the future.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll just spend my time noting down like any intricacies on that scroll then, and I'll also like note down take notes of that draconic skeleton we had. I'll be able to reapparate it outside, and I'll just study it.
Every few days, guys, a skeleton of the Dragonborn just like appears, and Fenrir just like starts studying it. But he just like it's just this skeleton just appears.
I'm also trying to figure out if I can like kind of hotwire some of my old like already existing tech to make something that's more of a datapad reader. But I'm beginning to realize that's too much to ask of whatever I got now. So
Okay.
that's what I'll say.
All right, make a straight intelligence check for kind of all of this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Melon.
2L.
Okay. I will say that the Dragonborn's bones they're not whole and complete as if someone died from poisoning or old age. There are like splints and fragments on the bones as if from physical damage. So it seems like whatever killed this Dragonborn was done externally and through some kind of violent action. You don't know, however, because there's no flesh to determine if there are defensive wounds or not. You don't necessarily know if they were awake when it happened. Like they could have been assassinated.
Can I get some sense of like the magical properties of this skeleton? Because we pinged like some kind of magic off it, right? I don't have any kind of expertise in magic.
With an intelligence check, though, and seeing now a mage for the first time, you can kind of like piece together with the 12 intelligence that the reason this skeleton's magical is likely because this Dragonborn was a mage when they were alive. So it's just kind of like a residue mana from
Kara's just gonna give you like a side eye, just hoping we don't get haunted by the Dragonborn.
Speaking of Kara,
just do like a thumbs up, yeah.
What is Kara doing on this travel?
Kara's just gonna mostly read the book they've acquired.
Okay, you're gonna read the.
Give it to me.
You're gonna read.
I'll read the 3 pages you've wrote.
World. No, wait, was it? Yeah, it was world building books. The biography of Queen Evergreen. All right. I'm gonna send Frenchie 3 pages of text. Actually, French, I'm gonna send you 1 page, and then you tell me when you're done. I'll send you the next page because Discord would be weird like that.
All right, fine.
All right. That's the. Wait, is everybody the first page? No. Where does it end? Her birth. Okay. I'm gonna send you. Hold on. I'm gonna delete that and I'm gonna send it like paragraph as paragraph because it's Discord is weird. I don't own Nitro anymore, so I don't get like super long messages.
Gasp.
I know.
No, on second thought, just give me the basic info.
Give you the basic info, is it? Yeah? Oh, a bit too many words, is it? By the way, for the record, Frenchie literally asked for a full book.
Yeah, no.
So I've made him a full book. The rest of you just have like blurbs and important information.
How many pages?
Frenchie, 3 pages.
Oh, okay. That's not a full book.
Fuck you, dude. You know how much effort?
Come on, put the 149
ChatGPT put
at
in.
least, Sam. Oh.
All right. Well, Kara's doing that. Trench, what are you doing during
Here we
the
go.
Trench?
Well,
I
Trent
will.
will take it.
I'm gonna let you make 7 intelligence checks just for the whole journey.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't want to do those checks every single night. Just
I'm
'cause that'll be
gonna
too many.
7. Yeah, I'm gonna let you do 7.
Right. Well, I
So
just do
just-
that then now.
Yeah. Just spam 7 intelligence checks. Any above a 10 is a point.
1, 2,
7.
3,
Hey!
4, 5, 6.
So you get
That's
4
1, 2.
points because that nat 20 gives you 2 points
Hey.
because you accepted the nat 1 rule makes you lose 1. So you get 4 points.
So that takes me up to 6.
All right. Is there anything that you want to be doing passively during your journey?
Well, Trench will take out that blueprint that Tex gave him,
Okay.
and he's just going to inspect it, like give it a proper look through, and use the 2 points to actually
Cool.
research it.
Yeah, you spend like 6 hours with kind of like the points and all of that kind of combining. You spend a good amount of time studying the mechanics and also tinkering with the horses once you've like rested to learn how they function and what Tex has given you is essentially a list of like common faults. So like it's like an FAQ, frequently asked questions, on what breaks down the most on these horses. It's not like a detailed look into how do I build one myself, but it's here are the most common faults that will occur. Here are the reasons they occur. This is how to fix them. So like if one of them breaks a leg, if like some of the paneling comes loose, if the coolant starts to like overheat, you also learn a little bit of the software. Like if some of the processes start like overheating and stuff, you're able to figure out all of that, and you spend kind of the journey figuring out that. You also start to, as time is traveling and you're heading closer towards Mistwood, the massive forest gets closer, and you start to like piece together that if there's ever going to be a place to find a good stick for a bow, that forest is probably going to have a really awesome stick.
I feel like a dog right now. Let's get a stick.
C4 is also just like, I can't wait to chew all the trees. Seth, are you doing anything passively? Just on this journey, if there's anything that you'd like to learn. So basically what I mean by this is, as well as everyone else doing their stuff, you can also learn languages and you can learn skills this way. Just as an idea of like, if you didn't have anything in particular to put your mind on.
I had an idea. I don't know if you'll allow me to do it, but I was thinking that I'm going back and forth between whittling and practicing my knife skills. Like I have a little knife and I'm like whittling something, and then when I'm taking a break from whittling, I'm practicing little hand tricks.
Sure, give me an intelligence check.
By the way, I figured out how to make everything bigger so that I didn't have to squint so hard.
Nice.
Aww.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check as well for me. So we've got a 5 intelligence and a nat 1 dexterity. So you
I'm not really so dumb.
there are like tons of trees just like spotted around in these hills. It's not like completely barren. There are also like small ponds and stuff on the way. So sticks and like firewood and small logs and stuff are quite easily accessible. You whittle a very like crude heart out of wood, but it's very crude. It almost looks like a ball, like a sphere rather than a heart. And trying to like dig the actual like point of the heart, you cut your thumb just like down the middle and while you don't learn any new whittling techniques, you've put hours in, and if you want to keep practicing over the time, so if this does this deter you from continuing to learn how to whittle?
Knowing Seth, probably.
So you just put it down and maybe practice your knife skills.
I throw the piece of wood because I'm mad that I cut myself.
It
And then I
lands in the
stab the
pond,
knife.
bloop, bloop, and a frog gets
Are we
scared.
sitting in a? Are we sitting in like a cart?
This can be kind of like at any point, but yeah, sure, you're in a cart. This is like while you're traveling, sure.
I'm picturing like the back of the cart that you're in
While
when
it's,
you
like,
wake up
moving.
in what is it, Skyrim or whatever.
Right.
You're finally awake. So I stab my knife into the wood, just because I don't want to deal with it at the time, and I just like hang out with C4 again.
Okay.
I finished reading.
Yeah.
Now I haven't. The information just flew out of my ears.
All right. Well, I'm gonna send you the next page.
Just send me the general.
I'm gonna send you the next page. This is what you wanted.
This on yourself. You
That's what you
fucking
wanted.
asshole. You brought this on yourself.
No, I
This is what
didn't.
you get.
I just said, how funny would it be if you use ChatGPT to let it
Very
write?
funny.
It's
This
not
is
funny
comedy.
anymore.
Speaking of ChatGPT, though, you can just copy paste that at ChatGPT and ask it for a summary.
That's true. Oh my god! Imagine if it gives you like exactly what I gave it to write the book.
How good?
By the way, I
How
did.
good is
I
the
gave it.
book,
You've got a page of like normal. Yeah, yeah. Is the book good? Frenchie.
It's okay. It's exactly how I would imagine such
Yeah.
a boring book to be.
Gale.
Yo.
What are you doing on this journey?
Trying to catch my breath back because running to park my car was a bastard. Reading my books and potentially looking into trying to craft a bow arm and sort of like, if possible, trying to figure out if I can infuse my magic into it.
Why are you giving me nitro, you motherfucker? For a year? Suck your... You motherfucker.
Wait, what?
Thank you so much.
Why am I getting insulted?
No, not you. Sorry.
It's always me. If there's an insult coming from Cruz, it's me.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, make a... You know, I'm gonna make a roll for the stick. You find like a really good stick, but as you're whittling it to like carve it, it snaps. And you're unable to find another stick as good as that, if better, on the entire journey, unfortunately.
I still want to try crafting some, and then, if possible, at least start trying to infuse my magic into an item.
Ooh, give me an Arcana check. A 21? You know, after trying, you know it's possible, but you just don't know how. So, a teacher would probably be the easiest way. Information in like a book would be the second easiest way, or you could try like just brute forcing it. Make an intelligence check for me.
I'm not intelligent. Go away.
You're asking me, can I make magic items now? So you need to be intelligent. Okay, nat
no.
one. You have you don't even know where to begin.
Yay.
It could be you could need like the item itself might have to be able to house some kind of magic. You know it's possible, but maybe you can't do it. Maybe you need a particular type of magic to do it.
Yeah. So that's on my list of things to do. At the same time, as I'm trying this, can I make a start on the magic book? Is it Magic 101?
Magic 101, yeah. Okay, so the Magic 101, what was it called? It had a funny name, didn't it?
It was like Magic 101, the beginner's guide or something like that.
Something
I
like
just
that.
wrote.
Is it Magic 101 written by Garrett? So the beginning of the book is actually a small biography about the author. I don't know if you're interested in that.
I'll read it. Oh yeah, I'll read through because it'll be interesting to know who it is to see if any of his situation is similar to mine.
Where is the? Oh, I left it on the other bloody laptop. God damn it! I forgot to port it over.
Oh no, I guess I didn't read it.
Okay, so the biography of the author is it's a man named Garrett who was a fire mage. He was a God damn it, sorry. Indeed. I just want to make sure I get it right because this is quite important.
I mean, you wrote French your whole book, and you couldn't even put mine on the right PC.
I made
There's
ChatGPT
always
write me
something, man.
a small summary. I'm gonna send this to you, Chris.
Your information was so much more important. It had to be kept in a secret location.
There you go. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so Garrett was a fire mage. He was also a dragonborn. And he
dug him up, didn't we?
he was the first member of an order called the 13. He was regarded as one of the most powerful mages ever. And he himself was charged with guarding the Firestone. Make a history check for me.
2 seconds, I'm trying to type. You talk faster than my brain is able to type.
I just wanted to make sure that I got his position in the order correct, because I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to make the wrong link. Because that's quite important.
Sorry. Making my own notes as well. It's like a history check.
A history check for me, yeah.
God damn it.
Okay.
I'm being dumb today.
Yeah, you've never, like, the 13, the Firestone, this is all kind of like new news to you. But that's the most information you get. The other part of the kind of like short biography is just that like I was one of the most powerful mages of my time. I actually, part of the order was to teach new people how to write. This is an academic book for the disciples of the 13. This is, and then like in like bold at the bottom, not for commercial use. And you begin to read Magic 101. It starts off very simple. Chapter 1, Grimoires. I will give you kind of the main information you need about grimoires, which is a grimoire is a book of spells that spellcasters use to channel their magic, that you know so far. But what you don't know and what you've been trying to figure out about your magic is that they are both born and passed down. A book can never die. Once a grimoire is born, it will continue to live forever. But when a spellcaster dies, that grimoire will actually try to find another spellcaster of similar affinity to itself. They seem to have a mind of their own, even though they're not sentient. So grimoires are both born, and once a grimoire is born, they cannot die. They get passed down instead. A magic user receives their grimoire when they unlock the ability to cast their first actual spell. And you remember like being able to use magic to like slowly grow crops or like kind of like control a hoe. But thinking about this, you remember you got your grimoire when you
problems controlling hoes.
When you launched your first melon. That was the time when you got your grimoire. And you think, oh, that makes sense. The melon was my first actual spell. Before then, I'd just been kind of channeling my mana and just kind of doing basic stuff. Do you have any questions about the grimoire, and then I can answer? Because that's the most important information. But if you have maybe some more like niche questions, feel free to ask them now.
Not off the top of my head. My first original question is something more about the history of my own book, so it's not something I'd be able to get from this answer. It was like, is mine new? Is mine passed on? So
but now you know.
Look at later.
Now you know it was either born with you or passed down to you.
Well, it wasn't born with me because I got it at a later time in life, so it must have been passed on.
A grimoire born is not born with the person. A grimoire born is when they cast their first spell.
Oh, so it could have just magically poofed into existence once I started firing melons at things.
Or you could have got someone else's grimoire at that same time. So at that kind of like that canon moment, it was either someone else's grimoire or you birthed a new grimoire. Chapter 2 is about mana, and chapter 3 is about the existence. I'm going to give you these 3 chapters to do over the whole journey. This is a thick book. And it's like, it reads as like a piece of academia. It doesn't read as like a how-to guide. It reads as like textbooks for like a university. So it's like just long, filled with detail. Mana.
Lovely. What did you send it on?
No, I'm not. I haven't sent it to you. I'm telling you all of you. Mana is the essence of magic, and it ties into the existence because mana is all around you all the time. Every single person has the ability to channel mana and use mana. And the book actually kind of like pauses and asks the question, have you ever wondered why when you go to bed at night with a gaping hole in you, you wake up with it closed? ? That's because mana has extreme healing properties. So whenever you get into combat, and you're like, I'm at 1 hit point, and you're like, I'm just going to go to bed, and then you wake up fine. That's because the mana that's all around you has incredible healing properties and is able to do that to people of high affinity, like yourself and your crew, even though your crew don't use magic. And it says in the book, even those who aren't spellcasters still have an attachment to mana and can use it for healing properties as well as sense it, which is why non-magic users can like do arcana checks and stuff like this. The existence. Let me know if I'm going too fast.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. The existence is another plane of reality, and it says in the book, but where the many layers of hell and the many layers of heaven and the various planes of reality beyond those exist above and below our own, existence acts as a film over all of it. Much like how the ethereal plane is a dark version of all the other planes, the existence is a electric map of the world. And we as mages tap into this world to pull and harness the mana, which is what flows through the existence to cast spells. Not much is known about the existence, other than it is not a place you can go. The existence doesn't exist as a plane of reality that you can visit. Like I said, it's just kind of like a film. Imagine like someone's overlaid on the stream just TV static. It's not actual images, but it exists and is there and is imposing on what you're looking at, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is the existence. And that's all the information that you get so far. Because that's a lot. Lenny. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
For
You
me.
mean Benny?
Shut up.
I thought it was Jenny.
No, that's my sister.
Also, a little cheat code for taking notes. We record these episodes. Take notes all you like, man.
All right.
It's actually
that's your name.
Kenny, and he's married to Barbie.
Make another wisdom save.
Penny's another sister.
By
Do
the
you want me
way,
to just make
you make wisdom saves
I keep
for
making them
for-
up.
Oh, nat one. The third night.
Plus 4 to wisdom.
The
Dang.
third
Why are you
night
so
of
happy
your
about us
journey.
failing?
I'm
That's
not.
crazy.
Because story.
Uh-huh.
The
Sure.
third night. The third night.
1 minute. I somehow shut my notes.
Oh, by the way.
Oh.
Oh no, I'll say that after.
No, you can say it now if you want.
Man, if you didn't get a nat
How
one,
important is it? If I did get a nat 1, what?
it would have taken longer to get to this point. But
Oh.
we're here now.
What? My fucking shit is advancing so quickly.
Let's
I'm either rolling
say.
really good or fucking shit.
Let's say. I told you. I know. Do you remember how I was like, you can't avoid this because I know you so well? All right. I'm gonna roll to see who's awake. We're gonna do. Yep. Okay, Kara and Gale, you are both awake.
Oh, yay. Another reason to not trust Lenny. He's now going to do something creepy whilst we're all asleep.
Yes. You see Lenny sit up in his sleeping bag, completely like vertical sat up, and his eyes are glassed over, and small grey smoke is just coming from his eyes as he just like kind of like tilts his head to the side. Not moving, doesn't say anything, just sits up, and is just now glassed over in his eyes. Benny. Oh, Lenny.
I got him.
Lenny. You're standing in a pitch black forest with a red door in front of you, illuminated from the top as if there was a light there, which there is not. A single red door before you with scratch marks etched into the bottom of the door as if someone inside the door was trying to rip the bottom of the door off. And you hear knocking from the other side of the door.
Okay. So I'm in a forest, and okay. So is this a door that's attached to a building, or
Nope.
is it a freestanding door?
It's a freestanding door.
But is this happening instantaneously in his
No,
head?
it's
So if I
happening in my
wanted
head,
to
yeah.
like,
You
so if I
don't
was,
know
trying
what's
to heal
happening.
him or any of this. I don't know this. He's just
You don't know.
the eyed smoke coming out his ears.
Correct. Yeah. Out of his
Okay.
eyes.
Eyes.
Even
Okay,
worse.
that's creepier.
So I look around. I'm in a forest, correct? And
Mm-hmm.
there's this freestanding door in the middle of this forest.
Yeah, about 10 feet in front of you.
Is it like a clearing, or is it
No, still just in the dense forest.
in the dense forest? Okay.
Mhm. There's no clearing, no sky, no
Can I
stars.
see what? Can I kind of grasp what kind of trees I'm looking at?
You've never seen these trees before.
Fair enough. The ground is made of.
You assume
Brown.
dirt.
Okay.
It's too
Well,
dark
obviously
to
I'm
make out.
checking with my feet just to make sure, see if what it feels like. and
It
feels like
okay. It feels like wet dirt.
wet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Write that down. Write that down.
It squelches a little bit under your
Um,
weight. And as you're standing there, kind of gathering your surroundings, you hear the same voice. But this time, it says, "Open me."
I'm gonna open the door.
Of course you do. I'd like you to roll a d20.
You need to stop opening doors, man.
I'd like you to open a d20. Roll a d20. Just a regular D20.
No, I'm just annoyed that you're like, I know you so well. You can't avoid this. Open another door.
Oh, fucking hell.
To that one.
Well, what are our roles today? Who's sabotaging this?
The door, as you open the door, a shadow lunges from the darkness, grabs you, and pulls you into the darkness. The door closes. You wake up in the camp with Gale looking over you.
What the hell was happening there? You started smoking. Like, you were actually on fire. And he's just ignoring me.
Okay. Sorry. That was me personally. But I guess Lenny can write down about what he's done. Just actually ignoring you, so you might as well keep it like that. And goes, what?
You look down to get your notepad, and your legs are gone. You turn back to
Wait.
Gale. Gale's eyes are bleeding. You look back down. There is the shadow creature clawing at your stomach, pulling upwards. You turn back
Shadow
towards Gale.
creature.
Gale's half of his head is now missing.
Wait.
Brilliant.
Hey, yo, excuse me, what just
You
happened?
get dragged into the floor. You haven't done anything, so you get dragged into the floor.
Apparently, I'm part of Harry's trip.
Did an old rug pull.
What kind of
Well,
mushrooms you eating, boy?
as you're dragged into the floor, let me know if I'm going too fast.
You're going too fast.
Okay. I hope I got you with that bait and switch.
That was good. Yeah, well done.
At first, it's really cold. In this like darkness, as you've been pulled through the floor, it's freezing cold, colder than a corpse. But very quickly, you heat up as your shoulders get wet. A sharp pain rushes up your spine, and the darkness is too much. You cannot see, but all you can hear is the lapping of jaws over your shoulder as pain and water begins to seep out from your body. And all you can just hear is like the smacking of lips, the gnawing of bone, and the ripping of flesh. You feel a hand. You can't see it, but you can feel a hand reach out for you.
Do I understand? Can I gauge its intentions?
Make an insight check.
Does it feel like it's going to kill me, or does it feel like it wants to help me?
With a 22 insight, all you know is if you stay here, whatever is currently eating you will finish eating you.
Okay. Can I feel my feet?
No. They
How
hurt. Your legs hurt just
do I
below
know
the
if I'm
waist.
standing?
You know, it's the darkness has flipped your senses upside down. Like I said, you don't know.
Kingy.
Where's the hand coming from? In front of me?
In front of you. You can't
Towards
see
my face?
You
Chest?
can't see it. You can just sense.
Okay.
There's a hand reaching out.
I want to try my best to reach forward towards the hand and grab it by the wrist with both hands.
I'm at this point. You can start singing "I Want to Break Free."
You can't. You try to move your right arm, but the creature has tore through all of the tendons and ligaments in your shoulder. Your right arm is no longer usable, so it's just your left arm. As you reach out,
So with my left arm, then I want to
reach out
onto the hand,
and it grabs your wrist and pulls you face to face with itself. You can see half of its face. It is a blue tiefling, blonde hair coming down to shoulder length, with a broken horn, a purple eye, with black. So the eye itself is black with purple iris. And it says, "Fight!" As you wake up in your sleeping bag with normal Gale looking over you, going, "What the fuck?" As blood has been coming out of your nose, ears, and eyes. Gale, you've just watched.
I want to put Gale in a headlock.
I want to see. I just want to say what Gale saw. Gale, you saw his smoky eyes turn black, then turn normal, then cry, then the water turn to blood as blood began to pour out of his orifices, as his senses seem to come back in a moment, and he tries to wrestle for you. Gale is unfortunately too quick because he's been kind of like on edge about what's going on, and he manages to push away from your headlock. But
Can I roll for it anyway?
But in your haze of trying to grab him, you do kind of like roll over. All of your ligaments are back. You seem to, whatever has transpired seems to have ended.
Thank God my penis is still here. Oh.
That was the first thing you lost.
That's the first thing you check for sure.
I was like, this is. And someone's giving. I'm like, I'm getting hit from this. And then I notice.
That's thrown me a little bit. Dude, what the hell is happening? You nearly.
What the
You
fuck?
were on fire. You were pouring blood out your eyes, and then you try to attack me as you wake up. What the fuck, dude?
Your okay. If it's all right with you, DM, can I roll a Constitution save to see if I faint?
No, you do just faint.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly approach him and try and figure out if he's okay and
Make a
if he's
medicine
still
check.
alive.
Slap him in the face.
No, that's basically all I've done.
Blood should stay in the body.
Yeah. Like, I have absolutely no idea why or what the hell just happened, and he's just passed out on me.
Well, first off, he tried to pounce on you. I tried to pounce on you, and then just went, what, and fainted.
So, is anyone else awake at the moment? Or is it
It's Gale, and Kara.
Kara, are
Frenchie,
you
you're
here?
awake.
Yeah.
Like, what do? Do we wake up the others? Do we want to restrain him in case he wakes up and tries to attack one of us again? Like,
hold on, Cruz, do we have like belts that we can use to just like tie them up just in case?
I mean, you've got
now
rope.
who's the fucking sexual predator?
You've got rope.
dude, at the end.
I hope by the end of the campaign we resolve all like judgments of being like sexual predators among us. You know? Doesn't
He
feel
said
like
among
a
us.
group dynamic.
He said
I'm gonna be
among
honest.
us. Among us.
All right. For fear of
Okay, so-
Harry hurting you or himself, you tie him up.
Yeah.
So,
And just to, like, is everyone else is asleep at this point, right?
Yeah.
Is it worth waking everyone up to tell them so when they wake up they don't wonder why we've just randomly tied him up?
I mean, this looks serious. So, like, look at him. It doesn't look good at all.
Yeah, tell you what.
I'm gonna assume all the blood's gone out my face. I'm like pale.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, incredibly
Sweating.
pale. Very sweaty.
Scorch marks on my eyes.
There's no scorch marks in your eyes.
eyeliner.
It seemed the smoke seemed more magical than. Sure, yeah, you cast Cure Wounds on him. The blood disappears. The blood disappears. Color actually comes back into his face. The sweating seems to subside for a little bit.
Blood. What blood? Wait, were my eyes bleeding?
Your eyes, ears, and nose were bleeding. Yeah.
Oh shit! I should have written that down.
Oh yeah, was he taking like actual damage?
I didn't even realize they were
No,
actually
he didn't.
bleeding.
He didn't take any actual damage.
Okay, I guess he looks a little better now after whatever you've done.
Just tried to heal him, just in case he is actually bleeding out on us.
Yeah, that was a good move. But well, if if it happens again, I guess we'll wake up everybody. It looks fine now. Let's just keep him tied up just in case, and we'll tell everybody in the morning. How about that?
Fair enough.
That's sus.
Yeah, it's probably going to wake up. It's probably going to end badly, but I'm too tired to care at this point, so I'm going to go back to meditating.
All right, everyone, roll initiative.
Oh God.
I don't know
Right.
how it's been so long.
Wait,
Oh, wait, are
really?
you being serious?
Wait, what?
Yeah, everyone roll
Hey, yo,
initiative.
what?
You're being serious?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Nine.
Oh no. We about to get fucked
don't
up
have
by
this
some
open.
dream demons.
Oh, that fucked up.
I've genuinely forgotten where initiative is on this thing.
That's 20.
Top middle
Hey,
of
I didn't even go through.
your page.
I think I clicked on it, but okay, there it is.
Oh, the second one from me
Seth,
is
I
for,
see both the 5 and the 3 from you. It did work.
Oh, why does it say you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn
There's
tracker,
no
but not a valid
token.
token was selected?
There is
Oh,
no
yeah,
token. You
don't
have
worry
tokens
about that.
stored.
Trench, you wake up first and you see Lenny.
See, no. Lets it slide.
Lenny tied
Good
up.
job.
What? Why is he tied up?
The next to wake up is Kara and
It helps.
Finn.
My legal name is Leniardo.
Leonard.
With Ardo,
Your name's
that's
Leonard
so much
now.
of a cooler name.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
No, it's actually L-3NN-13.
Kara and Finn are the next to wake up.
God, why is he tied up?
Okay. So during the night, he was. Well, it's not an easy way to say it. Let's just say he was just bleeding all over his face, and he
Would
tried
O'Rare have done anything?
and he tried to attack Gale. So
As in,
Gale
wait,
healed him, and we tied him up just in case.
Lenny, you wake up to see 3 people stood over you discussing
I
your
was gonna
condition.
say, if he's not awake right now, can I slap him in the face?
Shortly after, Gale and Seth, you both wake up to see all the commotion. Everyone's now awake. You rolled for who woke up first.
What the hell did you do to him?
Nothing. He started smoking and firing blood out of his eyes and everything. I went to check on him thinking he was dying, and then he tried to attack me, and then fainted.
I run over to Lenny and start checking his vitals, and I ask him if he's okay. Are you
Should
okay?
be. I did heal him. I did heal him afterwards to make sure he
Make-
wasn't
I
dying.
don't fucking know that.
Make
I
a
just woke
medicine
up.
check. Make a medicine check.
Okay. I think Chris knows what I'm doing. I don't think I need to stop.
Oh yeah, I mean still.
Ah,
I want
thanks for that,
Seth to
Faith.
make a medicine check though.
Oh, me? Sorry.
Yeah. You're checking him. There's no sign of, there's no like bruises out of the ordinary. There's no like cuts in his, but he's not currently dying.
Does he look normal? Does he look like the Lenny that I know?
Currently, yes.
No.
So I start untying him.
Are you just real easy with your whittling knife? Cut the rope.
I don't move. I kind of stay sat there.
You with us, Lenny?
Are
I
you
smack him
gonna
across the
attack?
face. What's wrong with you?
He just takes it and just falls on the floor and, just kind of,
Passes out because of the smack.
and sits back up, just kind of.
Are you gonna jump on Gale again, or?
Yeah, I kind of don't want to go too close to him in case he tries to attack me again.
Actually, Kara's also gonna take a
No.
couple steps back because of what happened once.
Did you catch any of that black flame smoke thing that happened the last time you fought? Or
Like
totally
he was,
unprompted all this?
his eyes were like glassed over, and it was like he was almost like some sort of like possession style thing. Like it didn't seem like it was him. It looked like he wasn't in his body. He had blood and smoke coming out of orifices that blood and smoke does not belong in. And then when I went to go and check on him, like as far as I could tell, he was fine.
I'm telling you,
And
it's the
when-
ghost of the Dragonborn coming to haunt us. We should not have taken the gold.
Okay, that was happening to him before we took the Dragonborn. Okay, we can drop that.
And then as I tried to wake him up, he just looked at me like I was, I don't know, like I was some sort of threat or attacker, and then lunged at me. Thankfully, because I was slightly suspicious of him, I wasn't close enough for him to grab me.
Maybe you
And then
deserved it.
he
What were
just
you
sort
doing
of
to
passed
him?
out. Healing him.
You were healing him before he attacked you.
Like, yes, I went over
Also,
to
this
check
is-
the guy covered in blood and
No.
smoking was still okay.
Also, I
You
just
healed me
realized this is
after.
probably Harry's third character that has had to be like restrained, and the party has had to talk him down from like killing them. It's a theme, isn't it? Wonder why.
It's a common theme, it seems.
Yeah.
Hey.
Do you notice how I've had to add the clause of his symptoms are visible to the rest of the party, though? I'm not having another nil.
Oh
yeah. Please go.
I don't think Lenny would have kept it to himself though.
Well, the physical part isn't because of that, but I just thought it was funny to say.
Lenny, what happened? What did he do to you? Why'd they tie you up?
Really quickly, Lenny will be having pretty much a straight face wide-eyed until I say he doesn't, and he won't be talking. Because my face might change, and I don't want to be holding that forever. But yeah, so he is wide-eyed, quite. There's nothing there. He's kind of spaced out.
I try waving
You
my
are
hand
not-
in front of his face. to
Lenny,
see if his
I
eyes
will
or
say
his
you are
pupils
not
respond.
possessed.
Oh no. How would you say? I'm not what?
You're not possessed.
Oh no, I know, but I'm not. Lenny doesn't want to speak.
Yeah, I'm just
Lenny.
letting you know that
Yeah.
there's no one
Yeah,
inhabiting
no
you
worries.
at the moment.
We should bury the bones of the Dragonborn.
He's traumatized.
I'm trying to see
definitely-
if I guess
there's not
any
even the bones
response
here to
or
haunt
he's-
him. That's no.
Kara, I thought you were a little more sensible than that.
I mean, I don't like grave robbing, and I've never encountered something like this, so I don't know what to expect now.
Well, exactly. You've never encountered something. Have you ever seen a ghost?
I don't know. This looks like a ghost to me. I don't know.
Wow, racist.
You're
You
just
see
being
Fenora post up that
uncomfortable.
note-taking device again? Oh, right, ghosts. Yeah, what is with ghosts and Dardia?
There's no such
What are
thing
they
as
like?
ghosts.
Oh, they don't exist?
I'll just be wary
Why is
about
there
it.
so much literature about them?
I'm just gonna be wary about it.
There's no scientific basis about these things. They're just
Are you a
whimsical
scientist?
fantasies made up by the people who have magical thinking problems. They just want to have an excuse to believe in anything that goes wrong without having a proper explanation for it.
Listen, if there's magic in this world, I will believe there's also ghosts in this world. So, you know,
I fully agree with her.
Magic has scientific properties. What do you think alchemy is?
I don't care about
Ghosts-
alchemy. I only care about everything else.
Fenora is like super impressed by what Steph is saying, and he's like literally quoting her. Magic has scientific properties. people are attributing uncaused events to ghosts.
I'm calling it now. At some point, we're going to run into a ghost, and that's going to come back to bite you.
Whatever.
I fully.
When that happens, you can stab me in the heart.
Damn.
Cruz, does Christianity exist in this world?
No.
Exactly.
Christianity doesn't. The other 28 gods do.
Yeah, I'm
Can we go
literally,
talk to the Pope?
literally gone over.
like holy water or something like that.
So what Lenny's gonna do now is he's gonna. It's the best I got. He's just gonna flip up his notepad and just like start typing on it.
I'm
Lenny's
gonna-
not unresponsive. He's
I'm
doing
going to
stuff.
keep half an eye on Lenny and ready an action to cast my holy melon ball if he goes to attack me again. Because I don't like the
about
fact
what
he's
time
not
is this?
given any info and
Really,
he's
it's
now not
early in the
telling us
morning
anything.
now.
Is this before we have set out on our like
Uh-huh.
day of traveling?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to stop to
Wait, so the
rest.
horses aren't still going while we're
No.
sleeping?
No, we
No.
literally just woke up.
So we slept.
The horses.
We slept
That's a
standing
good
still.
thing.
Did we sleep in the cart or did we sleep in a camp?
You made a
It's not
camp.
camp.
If you want to sleep in the car, you can sleep in the car. But the horses have to rest.
Okay.
Even though they're mechanical, if the mechanical horses go, you can push them. But if
I
they
think that it would make a lot of sense though if sometimes when we stopped them to rest, we went off and did like some scavenging or whatever, and then part of the time that they're walking, we sleep, so that we waste as little time as possible while traveling. That's me saying that as Seth.
well, you travel for 16 hours, which leaves the final 8 hours to sleep, right? So while you're keeping watch, if you want to like walk around and stuff at night, that's fine.
Okay.
But it's like 7-8 hours of rest to get like a good night's sleep. And if you're traveling for 16 hours, that brings you up to 24 hours in a day.
I'm just confused because I was picturing this whole thing happening in the cart.
No, they can't. Unfortunately, the horses can't. You can push them, but they'll start to break down.
No, I get that. I just thought we would have slept while the horses were traveling. I don't know.
And just stayed awake at night.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't necessarily
Also,
have to be at night.
We
The
can't
horses
we
could.
can't really see anything. Remember,
The
it's
horses
way
can
too dangerous for
travel-
the horses to travel at night.
it's too dangerous for us to
It does
scavenge
matter.
at night. It's too dangerous for the horses to travel at night, and it's too dark. You could hardly see anything.
Also, the horses need to stop and rest.
So we may as well just go to sleep.
I mean, feel free to like come up with a new plan, but that's how you've been
I
traveling.
mean,
so
I
far.
let it go like 5 minutes ago, so it's fine.
No, it's interesting. But okay.
Yeah, Lenny will kind of get up and start scrambling and like, you know, still not speaking, but just kind of putting his like his
I keep a side eye on Lenny.
his little camp away, rolling it up, very very militaristic stylely. How he was trained to do. Kind of puts his things on the cart. And then goes and walks out into the. Where are we right now? Are we in the forest, or are we just kind of?
No, you're off the
Just
side
kind
of
of
the
a bit more
road.
open.
You're off the side of the road over the rolling hills,
Mhm.
kind of like in a ditch.
So I don't have any.
Right. Is there a river?
There's not where you currently are. No.
Stream? No. Okay. Fair enough. I assume everyone's going to take a little bit of time, so Lenny will just kind of go off and just
Does
I
someone want to
don't
keep
have
an eye
any-
on
Little
him,
bit of a
or
thing.
are we just going to let him
Yeah, I'm just
wander
gonna
off?
shout after
a
Lenny,
potential
C4 will be
traumatic-
coming. C4 will be coming with him anyway, and I'm assuming C4. would
Yes,
follow.
yeah. C4 by default is following Lenny.
Yeah.
I'll just shout after
unless
him.
they're
Buddy,
worse.
you okay? You sure you're okay to go off after all that? Does he reply?
I've got two things in my head, and I don't know which one. I kind of just put my hand up and just like not turn around, just put my hand up like that, and just like carry on walking.
Well,
I
you took
suppose he just
C4,
needs
so you
some
took my
time.
plan away. Well,
Yeah.
anyway, I have no suspicion or concern about Lenny, so I go off in a sort of diagonal direction from wherever he's going, and I'm just kind of looking for anything interesting, some berries, or if I find any interesting rocks that I feel like I could potentially form into weapons, and just kind of collect little trinkets to put into my purse.
Make a survival check.
Am I not going to survive walking off by myself?
Well, no, you're just looking for sticks and stones and stuff. It's just survival makes it.
Bro, imagine if that
Nat
was what
20.
survival checks were.
Not
That's-
nat,
no.
20.
not nat 20.
Pretty close.
You find you actually find a stone that is it's got like orange and yellow in it.
The very stony stone.
It's a very stony stone. It's a very pretty stone. You find like a small collection of those, as well as some. You find some
You found the Dragon
lapis as well.
Can I find any sort of a plant that I can weave together into like a string or a rope? Like not anything big, just kind of a small string or rope.
There are no vines here, but with a 20, you do see a small pocket of trees that look like you might be able to like strip some of the like the fresher bark into like twines and stuff.
Okay.
Make a perception check for me. Okay. You can't really see the trees too well from here, but they look like suitable for it. You can't really tell though.
I can't braid any long grass together or anything.
No, there's not really. I mean, you could, but there aren't like, you know, foot high grass. It's quite trotted over because you're near the. I mean, if you want to sit there, if you want to sit there for hours and just do like tiny blades of grass, you can. But you do see some trees that might be better suited.
I don't think that they mow the grass out there.
No, they don't. But you're near the path. You're near the road, right?
Well, anyway.
Not to metagame, but I can literally make plants grow.
Well, that is metagaming. You're not here.
So what I'm trying to do is trying to find a way to create some sort of a weapon out of the claw that I have, the adult poison bear claw.
Yeah.
Or acid bear.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure if I can do that with the stones as well, or if I could turn the stones into their own weapon. But I'm looking for something that I could braid into a rope to tie things together.
A big stick you might be able to makeshift a spear if you found a big sturdy stick.
Okay. With the claw or with
the claw? With the claw, yeah. The stones would be able to give it a bit
would it
more
be like
weight.
A little reaper?
Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit. It's not as like curved. It's a little bit more straight, but it does have like a soft curve to it.
The way that I tie it on, though.
Oh, okay. More like a
stones,
so not like a spear, like a
yeah, like a
war pick.
So I tie the stones on, like you said, for the weight of it.
More weight.
And
well, you gotta find a stick, yeah.
I kind of use a sharper, like flint type stone to kind of sharpen it up a little bit more.
The claw.
And tie it on. Yeah.
The claw is made of metal.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
You're good. You don't. It does not need sharpening.
Sharp?
Oh, very sharp.
Okay.
If anything, it would sharpen rocks.
Then I'll just make that. Yeah.
Okay.
With the rocks for some weight.
Are you gonna go to the trees to gather some?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you gather to the trees, what's the rest of you doing?
By the way, can I say that Trench is going with us so we can find a stick to like practice making bows before?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Research point.
Sure. What the rest of you doing?
Did anyone say they were following me? Or
yeah, Finn said he was going to just kind of keep an eye on you, right?
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'd follow you. I was just
kind of like keep an eye.
Okay before you went off.
I'm gonna pack up my camp stuff and then finish reading my book whilst I wait for people to reappear.
So the rest of you, because by the way, this is all happening while you guys are doing your passive stuff, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we're only 3 days into travel right now. The passive stuff we did was for the whole travel.
I'll just pack up my camp.
I haven't even said my passive stuff yet, by the way.
No, I know, because I saved it to last because I had this for you.
Funny. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go off.
I know you're already off. I want to know what the rest.
A little bit away. Not too far.
Well, I just want to know what Kara is doing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep a side eye on
Lenny
as well while reading the book.
What are you doing, Lenny?
I will be going off.
Yeah, you go over a rolling hill and kind of get out of eye shot.
Yeah. If I was about to say, if I know someone's is watching me, I will go away from eye shot.
Naturally, you go out of eye shot anyway, just because of the like banks and stuff.
Yeah. I would do it on purpose as well.
I know. I'm just saying, like, it's really easy to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
You don't have to like make an effort. It's really easy. What are you doing?
Or an effort not to even.
You're right.
I'm just gonna sit down. I'm gonna feel my eyes.
They feel fine.
Do they feel a normal temperature?
They feel, yeah. Your body's maybe a little bit cold, but
Okay.
that's probably just because of all the like shock.
I'm gonna check my limbs over. I'm gonna.
So you like to like undress and check your
Yeah.
body. You see.
No, I just kind of pull the sleeves up. I wouldn't really.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fine.
I would pull my sleeves up, maybe unbutton. You know, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
Yeah, your body's fine. Yeah. Everything's fine.
Yeah, dick's still there. Want to make sure I'm looking at where I saw where the things were cut off of. That makes sense. Where my limbs, where I saw they were.
You would have to like take off your
waist.
armor and undress for that.
Oh, in that case, then yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to be fully naked.
No, but like enough to check like your back, like
Yeah.
either your like upper thigh. On those parts, you do see scars, as if ancient old battle wounds had been healed over many years. You do see teeth marks in your shoulder blade, and just below your waist, kind of at the upper thigh area, you do see teeth marks. And you'll remember, as soon as you see them, you get not a flashback, but you relive the moment and the pain of whatever this shadow creature was ripping your flesh off. And you kind of have to like pull yourself away to like ground yourself in reality again, and the pain disappears. But you are now scarred with this.
Emotionally
and physically. But there's some
kinda...
sense in sanity from it, because there's some physicality to it.
Don't worry, I'm not going to go insane.
Just trying to make sure.
Yeah, I'm going to sit down on the thing, I'm assuming it's a nice slant. I'm just going to put my head back.
Sure, yeah.
After dressing, I'm assuming C4's going to come up next to me and kind of
cuddles up to you. When C4 kind of puts his... When you put your hand on C4, he goes, "Ooh, you're cold." A cryo wolf is like, "Ooh, you're cold."
Yeah, I know, buddy.
He like puts his head on your lap.
Yeah.
You just hear the soft whirring of the machines and the hisses of the pistons and hydraulics.
I don't think what I'm having is dreams. That's what I'm saying. That's people.
Yeah.
Expecting a conversation and an answer.
Yeah, no one's here.
But C4 is though.
I was gonna say, but
C4 it doesn't respond. Just wants to comfort you.
You
feel free to talk. Feel free to talk out.
Fair enough. Yeah.
If I feel like he should pipe in.
Cool. Buddy, these things I'm having aren't dreams at all. It's you know what an out of body experience is. It's where you kind of looking at yourself from a ghostly perspective. The best way to describe this would be an inner body experience. I felt like I was physically teleported. I was physically teleported to the place that I was dreaming of. And I think the entity is trying to tell me something. I'm not sure if it is the entity itself or maybe a being that the entity is trying to stop. But it's getting more and more terrifying. I'll be okay. I've gone through the correct training to be able to build up resilience to emotional torture. I guess is the best way to say it. It's just when in practice, it's different, you know.
C4 says
When you
the C4 says the yeah, I know what you mean. The waterboarding in there is very different to the waterboarding out here. In training, there's this comfort with it, right? But nothing can
I
prepare
guess
you for the
not
real
so
world.
much a comfort. I guess that they hold back, if anything.
But out here, they don't pull their punches.
No, not at all. And they never guess. They said this is what it's going to be like, and they never really emphasized on it. We were just
Yeah, they
trained
never.
to
There
be
was no
resilient.
training on dream demons.
Yeah.
But
It was just against
we
pain, general torture.
we know more about the spoils
The
and
C4.
hardships of war. Yeah, it's a C4 because you trained with him, right? We know more
But
about
separately though.
the hardships. No, together sometimes.
No, I mean, not
We know
at the
more
institution.
about the hardships and spoils of war than any of our companions because we were trained in combat. We've lived war our entire lives. You were made to be the perfect soldier. So don't discredit yourself. Don't think that you're not strong enough because I know that you are. And whatever.
Just realized who I am. I'm fucking Captain America. Shit.
And just know that if it ever shows its face here, we'll kick the shit out of it. Alright?
I don't think it's the thing is the entity saved me.
The entity saved
Every
you
single
from
time.
itself?
No, I don't think it's the entity.
Are there two entities?
I think, as I said, I think something is coming to get me. Something is trying to make its way into my mind. I don't think it's the entity. I think entity is there to protect me.
So there are two entities, a good and a bad.
Voldemort.
There might be two entities.
I mean, that's what it sounds like. You're saying there's one trying to get into your mind, but it's protecting you. That doesn't seem. What did the entity look like?
Like a blue tiefling.
What happened in your dream? Or your non-dream dream?
I was in a forest, and there was this red door and scratch marks on the bottom.
And you walked away from the door. You wouldn't like open to C4. You wouldn't like open a mysterious red door with scratches on the bottom of it, would you? You walked away, right?
Well, the thing is, because
Lenny, tell
I
me you
knew
walked
it was
away.
a dream, I opened the door. Somehow gets a hand and just
puts like two paws over his head, and from underneath. Okay, so what happened when you opened the door? Peeks his head out and looks at you.
Yeah, that's when I was dragged through, and then I woke up.
Did the blue tiefling drag you through?
I don't think so.
Something else dragged you through.
Something else dragged me through.
And the blue tiefling, did he save you?
I think the blue tiefling was separate.
And did he help you at
then-
all?
Yeah,
He saved you.
because then I woke up and Gale's eyes were bleeding and my legs were gone.
What happened after?
Then I fell through the floor and I could feel the gnawing of bones, the dripping of blood, the smell of rotten flesh surrounding me. I felt the drip of saliva going down my back. And then when I felt that I was about to die, I realized a hand was reaching out for me. And I went to reach for the hand. I was going to grab it in defense. I was going to grab its wrist. So I would have the advantage and the power. Instead, it grabbed my wrist and dragged me face to face with it. And I got a good look at it, and I think that it was the entity that I described what Vidium looks like. I can't be bothered to do it right now.
Yeah.
There's an entity that was looking at me, and he simply said, "Fight." Did he say it in Infernal?
No, he said it in common.
Okay. Everything he said has been in common, right?
This is the first time you've seen him speak, and it was in common. And and you now realize that there have been two different voices this entire time.
There's been two voices the whole time, and this is the first time I've heard
the one that said, "Look at me."
Look at me enough.
Look at me.
Blue feet. Oh, okay. Enough.
Look at me and enough were
yeah.
two different voices.
Okay,
look at me was not Vidim, but enough was Vidim.
I heard something in Infernal, right? After the bear.
You heard something in Infernal when Lenny transformed. That's correct.
What did I hear?
He spoke Infernal. Lenny spoke Infernal. He said he said something like I'm gonna kill you, bear, or something like that.
I think that was kind of
something
me,
like that.
That was me that said it.
That was you that said it.
As Lenny, because he felt like he needed to speak Infernal, and I think that was it. I don't think it's not connected. It was a roleplay thing.
But you don't know Infernal, do you?
Oh, I guess yeah. No, I do.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know if it came from Vidim or not.
Every single time I play a human, there's always only two languages I pick.
But it was combined
and Celestial.
it was combined with like the dark shapes happening, so to
those are the important ones.
to like attribute his change in form and the infernal language stuff wouldn't be a stretch to like attribute those together. C4 says, okay, well, whatever grabbed you, that sounds scary, but it seems that in this non-dream dream, you have an ally, which is incredibly valuable, no? If you're being hunted by something that you can't see or fight, one can only hope for someone else who can see and fight it. So the fact that you have that, I mean, what you went through sounds awful, and I don't mean to make light of it. I'm just trying to comfort you. But it must bring you some comfort to know that the entity, the thing that we've been looking for, knows who you are and wants to protect you.
And there must be a reason for that.
There must be a reason for that. And we'll find it together with this band of misfits. We might have to teach them how to fight a little bit better, but they're a bit disorganized right now, but
thank you, C4. I love you, and I give him a hug.
I love you too, and he leans into you. I can hear the rest of the party. I think we should go.
We should
And
definitely
we're
go.
gonna C4 actually gets up and starts to hurriedly walk away. Seth
Towards people.
towards
Okay.
the party, yeah. Seth,
Okay.
at the bottom of the tree, you and Gale are collecting sticks, trying to find like a really good one. And in a tree, nay 100 feet from you, you hear yip 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 yip. Three different yipping sounds, as if from hyenas coming from trees, but a little bit further in the distance.
No.
And they seem to have been alerted to your presence. I need you to roll initiative. I need everyone here to roll initiative.
Oh no, should I say?
As I'm going to move us to the. Well, don't roll yet. Don't roll yet. 2 seconds.
Oh, you just told me to.
I know. 2 seconds.
Everyone put down their character tokens, then click on it, then roll.
Bruce, are you putting us down?
Yeah, I'm going to put you down because you guys are unfortunately too far away. I need to clear the list. If you guys just want to put yourselves in the top corner, except for Seth.
Sorry if anyone was talking to me. My roommate just re-arrived.
Oh, okay, no worries. Gale, while looking for a stick, you hear 3 distinct yipping sounds.
I wasn't looking for a stick.
As if for... Oh, was it Trench?
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, my bad. Alright, Gale's over there. My bad.
Be hanging out with Gale.
My bad. I thought, because he's the stick guy, right?
Wow.
Yeah, he's a stick guy, but I'm the one that's going to be crafting it.
Alright,
Yeah, he's just
Trench.
being nice.
Trench.
Did C4
You're
end up
with...
getting over to them, or...
No. This is happening while your conversation is happening.
Okay.
Alright, everyone can now roll initiative.
Oh, you placed them down, fair enough.
So my first one didn't count?
Fine, it can count. You can use your 40. I'll change it to a 15. There you go.
I don't know if that's actually letting me click on the character or not.
Oh, did I still not do something right?
Are you on the map yet? I don't think you're on the map yet.
I am.
No, it
Yeah,
says
she's on the
14.
map. Yeah, no, it's there. I see it.
Wait, am I not seeing it?
I tried to click on my
I don't
character.
know.
This is her
okay,
icon.
She's at the bottom. Okay, yeah.
Somebody said I had to click it and I didn't. So.
No, you're good.
I didn't click mine either. They've actually updated it. You don't have to click it anymore.
Oh, really?
No,
as long as
kind of prompted me when
your token is like on the board, you can roll it.
We've changed
Maybe that's it.
I may have seen something I wasn't.
No, it's
supposed to
okay.
see.
No, it's fine.
That's
I fucked up. It's fine. All right, let's
everyone
put
knows
you all
changes that actually help.
in
What?
order. All right.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me put my token on the board.
I am going to. Well, okay. So currently, no one is awares. So the rest of you are currently not moving.
It's too late.
You guys are currently not moving towards the this combat because you have not been alerted to this combat yet. So we will every time a loud noise has been made, C4 and Trench are both going to roll with advantage. They need a DC 15 perception check to be alerted. Oh no, not Trench, just C4. C4 will be rolling to see if he is alerted to this current combat, and the moment he is, the rest of you can start moving towards the combat. Sound good?
Why is Trench before me?
What's your... Well, you both got 14s. What is
My
your...
modifier is a +3.
That'll be why. What's your dexterity modifier, Seth? The big number for your dex?
Mine is 1 + 1.
1.
Oh,
Plus-
wait, you're
plus
asking
one,
Seth?
Seth, yeah. Not Sav. I'm trying to
Yeah,
use
okay.
I'm trying to use
Okay,
characters'
okay.
names.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't select my token, so you might actually have to add it that way. 'Cause it won't let me select my token.
What about now? Oh wait, your name just appeared on the thing, so maybe try now. All right, well, we're gonna go first. Yeah. Let me hide this.
Speak
from you.
Vietnamese.
The tree. The tree.
Okay.
No, it's still saying I'm not connected to the character.
They're gonna dash. He can just get there. I think he has to go. Yeah, he's got to go this way. Seth and Trench, I need you both to make perception checks. This is not actually Trench. You can make this with advantage because I'll let you use your smell.
Okay, thank you.
Can I get an advantage just for being cute?
You cannot. Okay, with an 11 and a 20, you don't see anything, but Trench, whatever is making that yipping sound, smells like it's getting closer.
Do the rest of us on the top right have a closer bead on where this sound is coming from?
You can't hear it.
Like on the map?
Nope, you can't hear it.
Oh,
You're
we
not
can't
actually
even hear
here.
it. Okay.
No, you're not actually there.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm just leaving you there so that I can move you guys. Currently, you're unaware as to this combat's even happening. So the rest of you guys are not making moves towards this combat yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah, oh, it's bad. Gale's got an 8 on his initiative. Let me just add Gale a turn. 8. All right, Trench. What you doing, bud?
Trench is gonna be a little wary, and he's gonna point his gun in the sky and fire one shot.
Okay, that immediately alerts everyone.
Exactly.
Everyone will now be making moves towards the combat, but at a we'll say like a hurried pace, not a rush, but at a hurried pace. Okay, so that's your action to shoot up into the sky, remove a bullet.
Yeah, I just did.
Anything else?
And I'm gonna move a little bit further back, just 10 feet backwards.
Okay.
So what direction is this sound coming from for me?
This way.
Or do I know?
And that'll win my turn.
This
So
whole
anywhere?
area in front of you, yeah.
All right, cool. And I can move 30.
Yeah, that's correct. You can also, now it's your turn, you can also make another perception check if you like.
Okay.
How far away are you? C4 and Lenny are probably about 10 turns. The rest of the party are about 5 turns. Maybe the 6. I'll say 6 turns. On perception?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. You see, up in the tree, how do I show the token thing? How do I show the picture? Do you remember?
Was it Control X or something?
Shift Enter.
Shift?
I don't know.
Shift X?
Oh,
I
was
think
it
it's something
Z?
with Enter, wasn't it?
Shift Z.
Wait, to zoom in on the picture, shift
Shift
Z.
the
Yeah.
Z.
You see these? 3 of these.
Hey, no,
It's a mouse!
No.
What?
So it's
Oh,
it's a
mouse.
hyena.
Seth had her look at all those chickens moment.
I love them. They're cute.
They are 3 of them. You should be able to see them on the map now, right?
Mm-hmm.
3 of them barreling towards you, and Seth, you clock this one in the eyes, and it notices you noticing it, and gets really angry.
Okay.
So
It's 30, not 35, right?
It's yeah. I don't think you've unlocked faster movement yet.
Can I run up a tree?
You can with an acrobatics check.
So
Seth, prepare yourself.
Do I move first or check the acrobatic check first?
That's up to you. Well, move first, because you're going to climb this
I
tree,
can't
right?
figure out how to fucking move.
You're doing this tree, right?
Yeah.
So I'll move you
This
5,
website's
10,
really
15,
laggy
20,
for me
25,
right now.
30. There you go. And
Okay, so you said acrobatics?
make an acrobatics check. I'll say DC. You're doing it quick. Okay. you
Fall
run.
out of the tree.
You run. It's not as bad as that. You don't like hurt yourself or fall over. You run. Go to grab a branch. Realize that you're like just above 5
Too
foot.
short.
And go. Completely missed a
I
branch.
thought barbarians didn't know what gravity was.
If I don't believe in it, it doesn't affect me. Fly!
Soon enough.
But you can now see a knoll. That's what they're called. These are called knolls. You now see one about 20 feet up in the tree with a short sword, hand on a branch, and just yipping at you.
He's laughing at me.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do anything else?
I'll
I did a
say
movement
you.
and an action.
I'll say
Right,
you
was that an
still.
action?
I'll say if you succeeded, it would have been an action. But since you just had to jump and miss, I'll say it didn't consume your action. I'll be nice. You are also pretty much alone in this combat and might die.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't think of anything interesting that I could do. I guess I'll just at least try to break eye contact by putting myself behind the trunk of the tree.
You are unable to make stealth checks as it knows exactly where you are. This isn't Skyrim. You can't just crouch and disappear.
No, I didn't think that it would.
No,
know
I know.
where I
I'm
was, but
just.
I would at least break eye contact.
Yeah. You duck behind the tree. It knows that you're there, but like you've broken eye contact. If it had like a ranged weapon, it would be really hard to hit you. Right? That kind of. Is that what you want to do?
Oh.
That's not an
Wait,
action. That's not an action.
Do I have a ranged weapon?
You have a hand axe. You can throw your hand axe at it.
New meme just dropped.
Okay, so I pull out my hand axe. I just click it once, right?
This episode
that's correct.
seems like the kind that's like a lot of meme fodder for sure.
I know. I can't wait for the memes for today's episode. We didn't get many memes after the last episode.
Also, I don't know if this counts as like metagaming, but as a barbarian, you could like rage to make sure you don't get too hurt if they do attack.
I'll since ecstatic is new to D&D. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'll allow it. This is a for fun campaign.
I just always forget. But yes, I rage and I throw my hand axe.
A 19 hits.
Why did you pause, bro?
Go ahead and roll damage because I wanted to suspense. It's all been about suspense.
No.
3 damage.
Okay. Now does it come back to me like a boomerang?
Wait. Let me roll a d20. That is a 7. It flies. It sticks in it and then drops to the ground underneath it. I suppose we don't.
Bounces back.
It does not bounce. It does not bounce back.
Have you guys seen that Predator movie Prey? The most
No.
recent one?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, you could make like that rope on the end of the tomahawk thing and just like get proficient with it. Just be a complete fucking badass, bro.
Okay, is that your turn? You raged through a hand axe. Yeah, that's your turn. Alright. Trench. Does a 17 hit?
17 does indeed hit.
Oh, sorry, he has to roll with disadvantage, so that would be a 16.
Still hits.
Okay. You take How much damage is this? You take
That was a little
6
weird.
points of piercing damage as none of the 3 nulls that you can see, a projectile, an arrow, about 1.5 feet longer than normal arrows, thuds into your side and rips open a hole in your coat and your armor, and you have to like clutch it. Luckily, the arrow goes just kind of past you. It nicks you and kind of fucks you up a little bit, but it doesn't pin you anywhere. As there seems to be a 4th combatant in this fight, hidden still.
Not good, not good. We're
Question: what was that second roll again? Was that a 16?
The second roll was a 16.
Ah, right. Never mind.
Okay, and I believe that you have to use the, with shield and stuff. You have to do it before the roll is declared, just to
No,
avoid.
You can do it after it hits, right?
Oh, yeah, but I don't think if you know the roll, I think just for the sake of can I save my spell? I think you kind of have to be like shield.
No, I was on about
and then you go,
the
it doesn't work.
gunslinger dodge thing, but
Yeah.
you can
Get +2 to your AC. No, I know. I just think for if you can do it before the roll is declared, not before the number is said, just to avoid any I save my points and stuff. Well, I believe that's.
Isn't something like that reaction as well?
That is a reaction, yes. He is going to. Oh no, he is. Single roll because you're out of range. Okay, well that hits Seth. Seth, you take 4 points of damage as a second arrow flies through. That 4 points of damage is reduced to 2 though because you're raging, so you only take 2 points of piercing damage. As a second arrow thuds, hits you, but you just kind of bulk out of it and it just pops out of your breast as you just pops out. That will now be C4. C4 is going to run.
Oh, I'm getting called here, but
For the gunfight. You guys are 10 turns away. This will now be 9 turns away. For Nu, you guys are 6 turns away. This will now be 5 turns away. Kara is 5 turns away. This is not how I thought this combat would go.
Yeah, how did we get this split up? Fucking 5 turns away? No, 6.
Would they not be able to dash?
That is them
Get a little
dashing.
closer?
That is them dashing. Yeah. You can only cover 60 feet, so that's 600 feet. You guys split off with Lenny being so distraught, he walked off, Luckily you fired a gunshot because they could be heard for quite a while.
Are we just doing
that's the main reason I did that.
Are we actually doing by movement speed, or is it just generalized that is when you're going to return out?
No, that is their movement speed.
Well, I was going to say mine's 35, so it's I'm a little bit quicker. Am I getting there earlier? That's all.
Does an extra 30 feet matter? I suppose it does.
That's what I was asking
I
you.
suppose it does. You know what? I will let you return 1 turn quicker than the rest. So when it hits your turn, you'll be on 4 turns. Happy?
Well, I was just asking. No, okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Oh no, Seth. Alright. 2 of them.
Watch the barbarian tank everything with great.
Okay.
We believe.
So it's gonna make 1 bite attack on you with advantage. That is a 13 to hit. What's your armor class? Seth? Seth.
She might have
What?
deafened by mistake.
You're being
Oh,
attacked.
Oh, I didn't know it was my turn. I'm on the phone.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
You're not. You're not. It's
No,
not
no,
your
no.
turn,
You're
attacked.
being attacked. Sorry. Do you want to take 5 minutes?
No, what? I'll talk to her in just a sec. What do I need to do?
What's your armor class?
Yeah.
Huh?
Does a 13 hit you?
I have returned.
My armor class is 13.
So
Close.
he bites you for
Why am I getting attacked? What happened?
so
You went in
three
close.
three gnolls leap from the trees and rush towards you. Only this one can make an attack because the other two had to dash. But this was the guy who you tried to duck behind the tree. He just jumps down, lands with like a thud, stands at like 6.5 feet tall, and comes around with a short sword, tries to bite you and slash at you twice.
So nobody else has had a turn?
Correct. We're still in the first turn, yeah.
Okay.
So
okay, what do I need to do?
the bite hits you for 3 points of damage, which is 2 points of damage because I round up. Fucking get in the comments. I don't give a fuck. So you take 2 points of piercing damage from the bite. He is then going to. That's a hit with his short sword. For 7 points of damage, halved rounded to 4. 4 points of damage for the second attack. And the final attack with the short sword is a hit for 3 points of damage, rounded to 2 points of damage. So 2,
if you
4,
add
and
those
2.
2 half points together, this one should only be 1. Just saying.
No. I round up for the bad guys as well. I round up for the bad guys. So you took 2, 4, and 2 points of damage. So 8 points of damage total that round.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna step away.
Okay.
If that's okay now.
You should be okay until it becomes your turn.
Okay.
If you're away, do you mind if I take your turn? And just what do you want to do on your turn? Just swing your axe and kill some people.
I will come back before my turn. Do I need to do anything else right now?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm stepping away.
All right. She didn't give me permission.
Get wrecked.
I know. Fuck me, right? Pod is 6, 5. 5 turns away.
Yippee!
Gale is 4 turns away because fuck you. Trench.
I really
Hey,
hope.
You
like,
could have said no. I just asked.
It's okay. No, it's
if
okay.
it matters.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
You're
You're
the
good. It
one
does
that's making
matter.
a deal out of
It
this.
does
By the way,
matter.
Chris,
Just asked.
Yes, Trench.
Shouldn't Gale be a little lower in the turn order considering he's got an 8? Yeah.
It wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah. My turn then.
We'll sort it out when we get there.
Yeah, it's your turn now, Trench.
I'm gonna move 30 feet this way.
Completely miss the knoll and finish off ecstatic.
I'm gonna aim at the knoll closest to me, so this one here.
Yep.
And I'm gonna take a shot at him.
I've been dropping so many memes now.
A 15 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. You let off your pipe revolver, fires a shot into the shoulder of this gnoll.
Then I'm gonna use a grip point and use rapid fire.
Who's gonna fire again? So you fan the hammer a little bit.
Did
I
the
thought
15
that
miss?
probably did
A
not hit.
10 unfortunately misses. The 15 hit.
Okay, 15.
But the 10
Two
unfortunately
shots
misses.
off and remove a grip point.
Pow pow.
And that'll win my turn.
Are you sure there's nothing else you want to do?
What else? I don't think there is anything I can do. Well, I can quickly reload 3 more rounds into my gun, can't I?
You can. It's a free action because you're proficient with revolvers, yeah.
Yeah.
So you kind of like fan the
just
hammer.
Spin it,
Yeah.
put the bullets back in, and then put it back in.
All kind of in one like swing round. As it turns around, you just feed 3 in as it kind of collapses on itself, and then you catch the handle and flick it back closed.
Yeah.
Seth. Seth, smack some stuff.
Smack
It
that
is
around the
Seth's
floor.
turn. She probably got a headset on.
Hey.
Literally every other time we've played this game, it's been 30 minutes between my turns, and all of a sudden I'm like, I'm demanded.
Because there's only 2 of you in combat right now.
Okay, what's happening? My sister's having a
It's your
heart
turn.
crisis.
Oh god. You are currently surrounded by 3 gnolls, all yipping at you. This
When they
one,
attacked me, I couldn't have done a recoil or whatever it's called, right?
no,
Reaction.
Reaction.
no.
Okay, just making sure because I had to leave. I'm surrounded. I've been damaged, and
And you're pretty sure there's a 4th one, over here somewhere.
okay, and it's just Trench.
It's just you and Trench. You don't
Can
even
I-
know if the others are coming. The gunshots seem likely to have drawn their attention, though.
Can I, is it possible for me to try to hit all of them if I swung my great axe around in a circle?
They're too spread out, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I'll probably try to go for the one on the bottom left of me because
That one has not been injured yet, I will say. The other 2 have been
Okay.
injured.
Just because
one-
you were
which one
in
has been
here, I
injured
hit the
worse?
one in the top left.
This one's been injured the most. This one's looking a bit more fucked up from the bullet, but this one you hit with the hand axe and is kind of bleeding a little bit from the front.
So would it be better to have 3 injured ones or 1 dead one? One closer to dead one.
Something that people like to say is that an enemy on 1 health does as much damage as an enemy on full health.
Okay. So I'll go for the one that Trench damaged.
Cool.
Did that one take more damage than the one that I damaged?
It looks a little bit more fucked up, yeah, sure.
Okay. So
Some of its shoulder blade is like shattered.
can't decide if I want to do my great axe or my 2-hand axes.
You only have 1 hand axe at the moment.
Oh, that's right. Okay, well, I'll go for my great axe. And I'll try to kick his ass.
23 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh my god.
Yes.
Nice.
It's max damage.
Just split the thing in 2.
We add 2 to your... We add 2 to the damage as well because you're raging, so that's 16 points of damage. You cleave up the chest, and it like splits open its top breast, and its nipple just comes off. This guy is looking...
Specifically the nipple.
Specifically the nipple. This guy's looking
No.
See,
extremely
she's going to
fucked up.
collect the nipple afterwards.
No, it's in pieces. It's in pieces. It's like completely... He is still
Nipples in
alive,
pieces.
but you can see some of the flesh like in him, in the cut. You can see it like beating, and you can see like some of the flesh expanding. You basically cut him open. You can almost see his heart and lungs. He's looking really fucked up from that.
theoretically, not that this would make a difference because you still have to roll damage, but theoretically, I could javelin him in the heart.
I would say at this
Pull out
point,
his heart.
you could reach in and grab his heart and pull it out.
As a bonus action.
Pull out his heart and eat it.
Make
Yeah, scare them.
Okay, this is a DC. What's your dexterity? It's +1, right? This is a DC 20 dexterity check. You need a 19 or a 20 on the die to be able to do this as a bonus action.
But it would be worth a shot, right?
Well, I mean, if
This is what
if
we-
you fail, nothing happens, right?
Well, this is where you want like 20 grey matter patches at once.
All right, come on, dexterity. I don't know. I already ran a 23.
That's 20.
That's a 20.
I'm done.
That's a 20.
I'm
She's
done.
That's a 20.
She's just ripped
Yay.
out its heart in front of his friends. Oh, she is
Where's the
one.
fan art? I need fan art.
You know when you like design encounters, and you're
You see-
like, "Oh, it's gonna be fun because it's gonna be like a challenge,"
Full
and then they
cinematic.
just come up with like creative solutions and just like undermine all your.
Hey.
Harry, this is why there's wisdom saves. Okay, this is why there's wisdom saves. All right, you can't escape the dreams. Okay, you can't rip out the heart of a shadow monster.
No, if she's just ripped at the heart, wouldn't that intimidate the others?
Look, look.
It's
I am going to roll.
Straight up face.
I am going to roll 3d20. This is a resolve check. What just happened? Okay, let me describe what just happened. You, with your great... So you get surrounded. They start slashing at your bodies. You take cuts. There's an arrow that was lodged in your chest, and you had, like, it just bulged it out. You wield your great axe over your head. With an upward thrust, slash open one of the knolls, and with the dexterity of a snake, pierce your hand like this into its chest, around its beating heart, grab hold of it, and as you grab hold of it, it goes, yep, and you rip it out of its chest as it falls limp. You are now holding the still beating heart of a gnoll in your hand covered in red blood, and the heart just softly like pumping in your hand. I am going to roll 3 resolve checks for the rest of the encounter.
Remember how we were worried that Seth is gonna get ganged up on? Yeah.
Okay, so they
y'all underestimated me. I'm a badass.
so they currently can't run because it's not their turn. Seth, that's your turn. I mean, yeah. Okay.
How bad has she fucked it up?
Does
Think about
a
it, Chris.
okay, a 17 hits you, and a 19 hits you for what is half?
Eats the heart of the hyena and gains its strength.
Not how that works, but I love it anyway.
Like an apple.
Just takes out a chunk as she's staring into the eyes of the others.
You take 7 points of damage as 2 more arrows fly. One lands in your shoulder, the other one lands and like almost decapitates you. But you manage to move just out of the way. That one hit did 9 points of damage. The 12 is reduced to 6 because you're raging.
Wait, so what's the total?
You take 6 points of damage total because you're raging. And he is going to... You hear from behind the trees, from in the trees, almost like more aggressive yipping, and I can't do it without causing a ruckus in my entire neighborhood. And this one who you threw the hand axe at is going to make an attack as a reaction. He still gets advantage. That is definitely a hit. Guys, come on! I'm trying to do some damage here. 3 points of damage, half to 2 points of damage. So you take 2 points of damage from that guy cowardly slicing you as he turns around to run away.
This is severely unbalanced each time that I have to have it rounded up.
All I'm asking is, if
Just
they're
saying.
running away, does she get a chance to stab them in the back as they run?
Yeah, do I get a reaction too?
They haven't run away yet.
Okay. I'll shut up.
Thanks for
now
trying.
4 turns. Gale is now 3 turns.
I'm gonna get there, and there's gonna be no one left.
Leonard is now 8 turns. Okay.
Well, you were useless last time anyway.
I was the MVP last time.
Oh, the time before that, then. Just kidding.
I
Just
hate-
keep going back till he had fucked up.
Just keep going back.
Ignore all other combats.
The fact that they have this as an action just okay. So they're both going to use sudden rush, and they can move 120 feet, and they don't provoke attacks of
120?
opportunity. So they
Just, like,
run
in the wrong
run
direction
away
towards us.
No, they run this way.
Where did they go?
God damn it.
They run this way,
You literally
And-
scared them so much they just
and they're gone.
They're
not
off the map.
stopped running.
They're gone. They're running
okay.
at 60 feet, so their movement speed is 60 feet. None of you can catch up to that. They're gone.
Yeah, but it would have been really funny if they like ran straight towards us.
Alright, pod is 4 feet. Trench.
Oh yeah, which way are they running?
They're running
They were
south.
running. Yeah.
You guys are approaching from actually this corner. This is where you're coming from, all of you.
Oh, all of us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're all coming from this corner.
So did it sound like the one that was doing the aggressive yipping, the one in the trees,
Make a
is
perception check.
going away? Is it's okay? Because I'm using hearing, is that advantage?
Sure. And it's using smell mostly here.
Yeah, smell and hearing.
Nice.
Nat
God
20.
fucking damn it.
Didn't even need the advantage.
Natural roll 20.
You see
What the fuck is this memes?
I really don't know, man.
you see a
People
bigger
be making up shit.
you see a
Fair
bigger
enough.
knoll with a massive weapon and a really large longbow up in the tree at the back, adorned in nicer armor than any of the other gnolls that you've been fighting. This one seems to have been in some kind of charge, but his minions have abandoned him, so there
He's
seems
also
to be.
eating a heart. We're besties.
Currently, he is not eating a
romance
heart.
and all now. Are you gonna romance and all?
Currently, he is not eating a heart, but he is watching you eat. Like, hold the heart in your hand because you haven't eaten it yet. You're just holding it. Trench.
Hey yo, you gonna eat that?
Right, so is
Can I
it
borrow the
possible for
fry
me
real quick?
to dash over to here and then use a grip point to dash behind a tree there?
The grit point is to dash as a bonus action, right?
I think, yeah.
I believe,
on your
yeah.
turn, you can spend 1 grip point to dash or disengage as a bonus action.
I will allow the double dash, yeah.
Thank you.
So you can move
Double
90
dash.
feet at the cost of a grit point.
So right there. Keep tagging it for me.
I got you.
Thank you.
That is your whole turn, though.
Yep.
All right, Seth.
Eat the heart.
Again?
You haven't eaten it
It's,
yet.
it's your turn now. Yeah, you haven't eaten it. You're just holding the beating heart in your hand as there is a dead gnoll in front of you that you ripped it out of, and the other 2 gnolls have booked it. You can see them running away in the distance. They're too far to catch up or throw anything.
Okay,
But
where's the big boy?
Trench is starting to move. You haven't clocked him yet, but Trench is starting to move further east. You can see Trench has clocked something.
Do I
you
follow him?
You're just holding a heart.
Yeah, eat it like in front of him as well.
I mean, there's no point in me doing anything right now when nobody can see me.
I can
By the
imagine
way,
in
Bruce,
Seth's
I am
head,
hiding
she's like,
behind a tree.
why was only Trench here?
No, literally.
Seth's going to be like, I literally ripped out a Noel's heart. And everyone's going to be like, yeah, you cut that out of him. Come on now.
Well, I'm gonna put the heart in my pocket then.
Oh,
You
yeah,
put it in my
shit, put
purse.
that grip point away.
Okay, so
I mean,
you
where else do you put
that
two put hearts?
to
Come
put
on.
it in your bag, will require, if you like care about the condition of the heart, will require an action. Or if you just want to cover all of your stuff in Knoll blood and just open your backpack and throw it in, that's fine too.
So am I worrying about the condition of the heart or my stuff?
That's up to you.
So okay, so if
You
I
could just leave it on the ground.
No, you have to
You
eat it
come
in front
back
of the
to it.
boss.
But you just said, okay, hold on, because you just said that if I cared about the state of the heart, I'd have to use an action.
Take
But
off
then
your
you said,
backpack and put it
You
in
said, or
nicely.
you could just throw it in and get blood everywhere. But am I worried about the heart then, or just the blood everywhere?
What are you worried about?
I don't care if
both
there's blood everywhere.
both will have, then just throw it in. But like throwing it in will decrease the condition of the heart, right? Because you're not carefully like putting it in.
Does the heart do anything for me? Like if I actually ate
I'm-
it, like
Okay,
why do I care about the
there's
condition?
no
Oh, yeah,
we
you're sexually
we are
attracted to it.
we are long past any of this being core D&D mechanics and stuff. This is now just all rule of cool homebrew stuff. So if you want a pristine Knoll heart, like like rare Pokemon cards that are kept in really pristine condition, you have
So
a
I can
Knoll
put it
heart
in a glass
pristine.
box
Right, yeah, or like eat it for dinner, but it's in a really nice
or a
condition,
jar.
you know? Right?
Put
I'm just
it in
saying
a
for
necklace.
for like a collector's thing. It's not. I mean, there might be some alchemical
Ooh, I have
properties to
ideas.
it.
I have
Sure.
ideas. Okay.
Okay.
So
What would you like to
I'm
do?
gonna. I really want to preserve it, and I'm too far away to do anything right now, anyway. So
So you
I'll
spend your
use an
turn,
action,
take off your backpack, get some cloth,
carefully wrap it up, and
put it in your
tuck
backpack.
it in there safely. Can I use a bonus action for anything or not?
No, no. I
But
will
you
let
can
you
still
move
move.
though. 30 feet.
Oh, I can still move.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to move
Oh.
30 feet.
Okay. Can I try to get into a tree? Oh, never mind.
You can try again if you like.
It's farther than I can go.
That's 30 feet. That's 30 feet straight towards Trench.
Move your thingy.
Pretty much like anywhere on this line, and you're good.
Yeah, I'll go right here. No. Oh, how do I move myself? I always struggle with this.
Go on to that. So currently you're on the ruler. Go up to the select bit.
The hand or the pointer?
The pointer.
Pointer.
I was using the hand. That's my bad.
All right.
Okay. So I'm trying to peek through the trees as I'm trying to keep an eye on Trench.
Meanwhile, I'm doing my best to hide behind a tree.
Yeah, but behind a tree is on my side, so I'll be able to see you.
It leaps, spotting eyes, starts running, this like large glaive on its back, clanging, and it skids to a stop, draws an arrow, and tries to shoot you. It manages to get an angle on you where you're no longer behind the tree. It tries to fire, and then fire again at Trench. These are not with advantage, because you can see him now.
One dose, not simply ambush Obsidian. As a meme scene.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. Shit, damn it, dyslexia.
Ooh, for 9 points of piercing damage, the first shot.
I'm gonna have to spell.
That's a nat 20.
No point in me even doing anything then if that was an accident.
Oh, no. How much damage does the first one? 9, right?
Yeah, you said 9. Question, what was the roll in that first one?
7.
No, I mean the attack roll.
Oh, it was 19.
Like, attack. I think that, okay, that point would have did nothing.
Was that on Trench?
Right, so the first one
This is on
reduced me
Trench.
to 0.
Oh. Oh. How much health do you have? What's your max hit points?
15 in total.
Don't tell me.
The second attack did 18 points of damage. I rolled 2 8s on the damage die.
So now I'm alone again?
Oh no, bro.
Wait, what?
That's the.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Question,
think that's
because
actually-
the first one technically put me down, wouldn't the second attack be at disadvantage?
Oh, true, because it would be prone.
It's in quick succession, though, so you would have been shot and then shot again as you were falling.
Like Boromir. Like Boromir.
Technically, the first shot killed you, so the second shot only adds 2 death fails.
Oh yeah.
Technically, the damage did not go over because you were dead, you were down when the second arrow hit you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to rule it because technically, rules as written, that second shot will add 2 death save failures. Meaning, if it comes back to your turn, you have not been healed or stabilized, and you roll below a 10, then you are
I'm pretty
permanently
sure-
dead.
Okay, you got
I'm
one
pretty
more.
sure it's only 2 failed death saves if it's a melee attack. And range attacks
I
only
crit.
have 1 death save.
I crit. I'm gonna
Oh,
honor.
you crit, right.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm gonna honor that and say I'm gonna give you one final chance. I think that's
Man, I'm fucking thankful that first attack didn't put me down instead.
yeah. If you were on 1 hit point, this would be a different story. But since the first shot downed you, technically, okay. Trench takes 2 arrows, one in the breast and one in the shoulder, and pins him to the floor. Kind of like body arched up a little bit because these arrows are a bit longer than normal. These knolls
say
are
that
quite
it pinned me
big.
to the bed?
Sorry?
Can we say it pinned me to the tree?
No, because he was shooting you from around the tree, so I had to like pin you in the ground, in the dirt. Your body's kind of like up a little bit. The knoll can take a half its speed. Nice. So since it downed you, it can use an ability to move half its movement and take a bite attack, but there's no one near him, so he just Nash is he could go. He could go now.
Take out Trench's heart and eat it.
Take out my
You would
friend's
only
heart.
storm your house with pitchforks and torches. You can do that.
It's a good thing I moved.
We'll find you.
I know where your previous house lives.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's a good thing I
Where it
moved.
lives.
Yes, exactly.
Question.
Uh-huh. They are that you guys aren't here, by the way. You're all coming from this corner.
No, we're all
Can
coming
I-
from that corner.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Can I
shit,
have
was really-
picked up?
Your
I
hand
have
axe?
picked up-
Yes.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. Lenny is now 7 turns away.
How far are we? Oh,
Pod is now 3 turns. So this group in the top right is 3 turns. Gale is 2 turns. These guys are 8 turns because they were further away.
okay.
8 turns?
All right. This is the roll. This is
This is it.
the roll.
Nat 20, baby. Come on. dude.
Trench, please roll your death saving throw.
Fuck, man, I'm nervous.
No.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh.
Shit.
That's the first, like one of the first. I don't know if Cruz has had one yet, but that's
That's
doesn't
straight.
happen often.
I've had one other, and that was Ducker.
But that was about what 3 years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Oh, fuck.
A minute
never
of
seen it
silence.
happen.
We
Bad.
we will
Ba-ba-ba.
we will get to trench once the
We'll be back
combat
after these
has
short messages.
has concluded. Once the combat is concluded, we shall.
Commercial break.
Combat's not over. Seth, make a perception check for me.
Oh no!
Trench. You can swear. You swear that you can see Trench like getting up. He's fine.
Oh god.
So can I just continue with combat?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can,
we
and
have
you
to
can
do
now
that one.
see the other Null. You can now see him.
So what I want to know is if I can go right here and try to get up in the tree.
I would need an acrobatics check from you.
Well, yes, but is that it's at the corner of the tree? Is that still going to count in the tree?
I'll allow it. Yeah, if you roll high enough, I'll allow you to like sit on a branch.
So I need to. Can I run first and then acrobatics?
You need to run first because you have to get over to the tree.
New meme is gonna drop just now.
You try to like kick off the tree to grab a branch, but you like foot kind of slips a little bit, and you just carry on running instead.
Okay. How far does my how far is my range on my javelin?
Oh, your javelin, I believe, has plenty of range. Let's have a look. 30 to 120. So you can throw your javelin without disadvantage. A 16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 5 points of piercing damage.
I'm so scared right now.
That is your action. So have a bonus action, but you can't do anything as a bonus action. You moved. It is now the Null's turn. It rushes up to you, dashes towards
Bro,
you.
Tex is gonna be so sad.
It
Tex
he
will be so
he drops his bow and brandishes his glaive. Sorry, he stops here. Brandishes his glaive and takes 2 swipes at you with like controlled ferocity. Okay.
Steph, how healthy are you looking?
12.
How you
That
doing
is-
over there?
That's a 14 to hit. I believe your armor class is 13.
No.
Yep.
So I
Why
need
is
a
my armor class so low for barbarian?
That's what I was wondering actually. How high is your dex and con?
Dex is 12. Con is 14.
Damn.
Uh
We could get you some armor. That'll help you out.
she'll
Try.
lose her unarmored defense. I also believe she's not proficient in armor, so it would.
Wait, barbarians have medium armor proficiency. Up to
Oh, do they?
medium armor.
Oh.
Yeah.
I always play unarmored, so it's not something I know.
I mean, if you roll high enough, it'll be better than me.
The first attack does 8 points of damage, halved to 4. The second attack, that is a 2 on the dice, misses.
Let's go.
Can I do a reaction?
You cannot.
Oh yeah, because he has to run away,
stream
right?
can't see the. I've just realised the stream can't see the combat.
No, I know. I was hiding information on it. If you wanna see it, you can see it. Yeah. There's not much going on at the moment. It's just there's Trench. Alright. C4 is now 6 turns away. Fanur is now 2 turns away. Kara is now 2 2 turns away. Gale is now 1 turn away.
Wait a minute. This
Guys,
has come
in
up
honor
before.
of
Remember,
Trench, can we-
Lenny is now 6 turns away. You don't know he's died. Don't
Yeah,
talk about
yeah,
it like he's
y'all don't
dead
know
yet.
he's dead yet.
Don't talk about it like he's dead.
C4.
Dead yet.
C4 would be closer because he's got 40.
He's running with you. You two are staying together.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
Trench has been dead for 1 turn. Seth. Back around to you.
Okay, so if I try to run away, he can make a reaction. So I might as well just stay and
You are currently out of range, though. So you just
out
gotta
of range
take.
of hitting him. Is his range smaller than the bear's range, or the bear's range?
His range is larger. He can hit 10 feet away. His
No, but I
weapon
mean
is
what is it called? The space around him that you have to be inside.
his like threat range. You are within his threat range because his threat range is larger. His threat range is this, as opposed to this.
What's it called? The space around him that I'd have to be in.
To impose an attack of opportunity for him.
Reach.
I don't know.
Right, so you need to be
so
here.
the bear, I only had to be like, I thought 2 blocks away to be able to hit him.
No, the bear you had to be next to him, right?
It'll still be next.
That's your range.
You always have to be next to him.
I can still try to run around him.
As long as you don't leave. Let me draw it for you. As long as you don't leave these squares, you're fine. You won't provoke an attack opportunity. But you need to be in.
I probably can't go over him, right?
You can go around him. You can go around.
Yeah, you can go around him.
If you right click on a block, it'll let you extend another arrow in another direction. So you can go around like that.
Yeah, if you so if you draw the ruler and then right click, you can then create like an anchor point. Right? So so now you're going around him and it's only cost 15. You have to be in the yellow square to hit him.
How do I do the little marker thing that you guys do?
The click and hold, this.
Yeah.
So you just, on the pointer, you just click and hold a square.
Okay, so is there any advantage to me being here as opposed to here?
No.
Except maybe I'd be like a step closer to the others.
You know the others are going to come from this way.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna try to get behind him because I think that would be the most like risky for him or whatever.
All right, go ahead and make your attack.
I'm gonna try. I have both my hand axes.
Okay.
Right?
Sure, yeah. You're going to dual wield, yeah?
Yeah.
So your first attack, normal hand axe. An 18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Three points of slashing damage. As your second attack with your bonus action, slash with the other one. This one is just a flat roll. You don't add your ability modifiers to the damage, I believe. So go ahead and roll your second hand axe.
19.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. This one is just a flat roll, so still 6. Oh, you're still raging, so that's actually an additional 2 points of damage for the other one, and still 8 points of damage for the second one. So
5 and 8.
Yeah. So that's a total of 10 I need to take
13?
off. Yeah, I've already done the 3. I've already done the 3.
Oh, okay.
Need to add 2 and the 8. 10, right? Nice. You slash him. Yeah. you're like you're in your mind's eye. You're like, Trench, get the fuck up. What are you doing, bro? The Knoll's turn. He turns around to you as you slash up his back. He's fine. He turns around and, like the anime where it's just like the tiny protagonist and the massive, like, colossal, the Knoll stands above you and raises his glaive. He's going to take 2 swings. See how he does. First attack.
Where I die.
Your armor class is 13, right?
Yep.
Oh, for the love of God, don't die.
13 exactly. So that hits. First attack does. 11 halved to 6. You take 6 points of damage on the first attack.
I'm gonna die.
That's cocked, which you're lucky because that was almost a nat 20. The second one hits.
I'm dead.
Stop. For 12 points of damage, half to 6.
Oh my gosh, he's tanking so much.
How much is Seth on?
Negative.
You better get a level up after this. Like,
No.
Oh, you
don't have
drop.
to count it negatives. Did you drop to 0?
You just drop, yeah?
I only had 2 before the second hit.
Oh shit! No, 2 death saves.
I
again?
told you I was gonna die.
Seth
wait.
Seth is down. No. No, she dropped a 2 on the first hit, and the second attack knocked her down, right? So there's no additional death saves. Because the second attack is what knocked her unconscious.
Yeah, true. Oh, I misread that, yeah.
It's okay. Since he downed a guy... Oh, this is so savage. 5,
this is all
10.
your book, by the way. Are you taking revenge because we made you write a book?
You
made him write the book.
I never made him write a book.
He thuds towards Trench's body and begins to eat Trench.
Yo, no.
C4 is 5 turns away. Fanur is 1 turn away. Kara is 1 turn.
We don't even have a beat on what's going on yet.
Nope.
This is crazy.
This is crazy.
Hey, Gale!
Yay!
25, 30. Hey, Gale.
You better come save me.
Hey, Gale, you rock up. Make a perception check for me.
Yeah,
it's kind of far. Yeah, it's kind of far. It's not dark, but it's kind of far.
Where's perception gone?
Like, it's a good, 100 feet, right? Yeah.
Come on.
Seth is on the ground. You're not sure if she's still breathing. The Knoll is currently eating Trench's, Trench's chest is completely open, and the Knoll, this, weird hyena creature is, picking up chunks of Trench's flesh and just eating it. You have your full turn.
Okay. I've got to think about this. I've got to try and... So I was going to use the... is it Mask of the Wild to try and hide and keep more hidden?
It seems more interested in its meal than you currently.
Okay.
Does he know that Gale is here?
You don't know. Regardless, it seems more interested in its meal.
I'm going to move. You're going to have to move for me, by the way, because I can't move.
That's fine if you want to put your ruler up. Where you want me to go?
I've got 40. Is it 45 I've got? Yeah.
35?
30, is it 35?
35.
Yeah, I'm going to have to move to there.
Has Gale noticed that Absephion is down?
Yes, doesn't know if she's breathing or not. But he can see, he can gather everything that's going on.
I have a question.
Sure.
If I was to use, is it Healing Word? Does that have a range?
60 feet.
Healing Word does have a range,
So close.
but it's 60 feet.
You're 70 feet away. This is so
The
sad.
knoll has
don't-
not alerted to your presence yet.
I don't want
Whether
to
it
attack
knows
the
you're
knoll.
there or not, it's not moving on you.
There's no point me
Isn't
attacking the
healing
knoll.
word a bonus action, so you could technically dash?
It's a bonus action.
That's very true. You could take your action to dash and then cast healing word as a bonus action. That is
It
very
is a
true.
bonus action. So
Yeah,
I've got
healing
another-
word is a
So you
bonus
have
action.
your action still. Okay. Good.
So I've got another
I thought you
35.
dashed already.
So if I get to there, what will my distance be? 35.
35. You're just
Yeah, you're in range.
I'm in range. So I could cast it at second level. When you cast it, yeah, I think I'm going to have to cast this at second level and try and get Seth back up in some aspect. Yeah. Go on then. I'm going to take the risk and cast that at second level.
Wait for you to
Wait, we
cast
have
it.
second level spells? Aren't we second level?
Yeah. So if I'm level 2, so I can.
Oh
make it
wait,
a-
no, I don't think you have second level spells.
Yeah, you get second level spells as third level
At level
character.
3, yeah.
Well, you didn't explain that bit to me.
No, I remember the confusion. I have explained it to you, but maybe not as well as I should have, and that's my bad.
If
Oh,
you're
I
ever
thought you
wondering
meant
what level
I
of
thought you
spells you
meant it
have, just look at the
was-
chart.
No, the level 20 spells aren't a thing.
I'm so confused.
It's
But
okay.
sure.
So that's
I
3
so
points of
I'll
healing.
cast it again at level 1 then.
Sure, yeah, if you want to do a new roll, that's fine.
It already did the level 1
5.
cast.
There
so
you go.
got 6.
I'll let him reroll.
I didn't know that was. Oh, is that okay? Fair enough.
Okay, well, we're going to take the 5. I'm going to roll to see if... Okay, the knoll is way too busy consuming trench.
Good. Oh,
Seth?
not good. No. What?
Seth, you come back as your eyes are like hazy. There's a ringing in your head, and you kind of like roll over and look behind a tree and just see Gale pointing at you, just like with a worried look on his face, as magic kind of like revitalizes you a little bit. You are prone. It's not your turn, but you are alive, no longer making death saves. You may add 5 hit points to your character. Lenny is 5 turns away.
In the
Pod
next bloody county.
is 1 turn away. Trench is dead. He has been dead for 2 turns.
Please stop reminding me.
I need
Oh,
need
no.
to keep track. Seth,
I'm like,
it's your
Okay.
turn.
If I were to run towards Gale, does he have more Healy?
Yeah, you know he's got more
Healy,
healing.
healy.
So I can just try to meet up with him.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Closer you are, the easier it is for me to heal more because I can use the better ones.
Do I have 30 or 35?
Well, so standing up costs half your movement because you're prone,
Oh.
so you have 15.
I can tell you now, my next move is going to be trying to get behind you and heal you, but ideally keep the knoll
Between
like
you.
on you because if he hits me, I'm a glass cannon. Like I will
Alright,
die
so
with one
right
hit.
here is probably the best for you.
You move where you think you're comfortable and in safe, but I'm going to try and get to you next turn. Like you can get up and try and smack the knoll again. I wouldn't recommend it, but you do what you want to do, and I'm going to try and heal you
I'm
next
not
turn.
gonna try to be stupid.
I'm pretty sure you're safe for like the next round because Gale can always cast Healing Word again, and the Knoll cannot kill you in 1 turn.
But
He can kill me in 1 turn. Do not
But-
doubt
Okay,
how
well,
squishy I am.
he hasn't
but
noticed you
Gale
now yet.
can't. Gale can't catch up to me. And if he hasn't noticed us, that means he's not gonna chase after me, right?
Yeah, not worried about you.
So
I rolled
I'd
to see
rather-
if the
I'd rather try to
healing would
heal
have
up
distracted,
more.
but he's fine.
Okay, so in terms of like actions after that movement, what kind of options do I have?
Nothing really. You can dash to get closer if you'd like.
You can bonus action rage again to basically have double your hit points.
If you're not sure if you're about to go back into combat, though, I would save your rage.
Oh wait,
How
are we
much can I
running?
move on a dash?
I don't know if you're running. You don't know if you're running. You'd like to use your action to dash and get closer to Gale.
Yeah, how much can I move?
You can now move an extra 30 feet. So you can get like right in front of Gale if you want. There you go.
Gale and Sephion kissing in a tree. Oh,
The Knoll.
Did not
Whilst
see that
the
coming
Knoll
tonight.
eats, whilst the Knoll eats our party member.
The Knoll continues. C4 is.
Do I still not know
4
that
turns
he's
away.
being eaten?
No,
I'm just wondering why he's-
at this point. So before it wasn't that you were like, he's you know, it wasn't that he was being eaten and you were like, you're fine. He wasn't being eaten at the point that you were last alive. You wake up to now see Trench being consumed. C4.
Okay.
Fanur. Hey, Fanur.
Where am I?
30. There you are.
Oh god, this is tough, man.
You can take your full turn.
How much do I see of what's going on here?
Make a perception check.
This is not the good. Not the good.
It's a me.
That's not the good.
All you know is that there is a weird hyena thing eating something there. You don't even know where these two are.
I don't even see my guys. That's even worse.
They're like in a tree. Like hiding behind a tree.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing something in a tree, that's for sure.
Would I have seen Gale heading this way though? So I'm gonna assume Gale is in the general vicinity.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I want to call out to him. That's so rough. Holy shit, man. Damn. Wait, let me do some handy dandy measuring real quick. Oh yeah, that's. I'm gonna definitely get.
Summon 4 arms and kick the shit out of the Knoll.
It's so annoying that there's just a black blob on the left corner of my screen. Go
Oh, God.
away. Yeah, you know how when you click on the measure option, there's just like a black dialog box on the top left? Can you get rid of that?
I don't know what you're on about.
Wait, you don't have that?
You can move the box from the top of it if you click the top of it.
Oh my. Damn, I am stupid, huh? That's
Not
crazy how stupid I am. Actually insane how stupid I am. I'm gonna take my whole movement this way. And can I ready an action for a more general kind of trigger? Can my trigger be if I see my friends in danger?
Make your move.
I'm gonna ready an action then. Ready a summon basically.
Okay, that's fine.
That's it. That's it for now.
Hey, Kara.
All right. So perception, yeah.
Yeah. If you want to survey the surroundings.
Of course, I just arrived. All right, I don't see anything. My eyes are closed.
Wearing a blindfold.
You're wearing the wrong blindfold. This is an actual blindfold, not the high-tech one that you had. No, you see Fanur. Fanur seems wary about something. But there's too much like tree in the way to really get like a true sense.
Okay. I'm just gonna move like a bit closer to Fanua and just like ask, like, do you know what's going on?
Can I whisper back? I'll just say,
Yeah.
I don't know what's. I see that hyena type thing over there, but I don't know where Gale went, or where Trench or Obsephion are. I don't know.
As soon as he points out the knoll, you see it.
Can I?
You
Well,
don't know
I
what
can't
he's
do a lot.
eating. No.
No, I mean, I'm just looking through like what I could maybe do. I guess I'm just also gonna ready an action to throw my weapon if needed.
Okay. It's a long way to throw it. Gale.
First things first, I'm casting Cure Wounds on the heavily damaged barbarian.
So roll your d8.
Oh, that was supposed to do a bit of self. Okay. D8.
Good roll.
You get 7 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which is wisdom.
Wisdom, I believe, which is 3.
So, Seth, you get 10 points of health.
I love how she still calls it mouse.
That puts me at 15.
Nice.
Okay.
Right. That's your action, Gale.
Yep. I'm then going to look up and see if I can notice any of the ones that were following me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So I can see them.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and get their attention without making a noise?
So you do that. Fanua and Kara, you are now aware of Gale's presence. As Gale's just like waving, just like, hey! Over here!
Wait,
Can I say something?
are you
to Gale?
signing something?
If Gale chooses to like talk to you, then yeah. Because it's Gale's turn, he's got to be kind of the initiator.
Okay, I will ask Sephion how she's feeling. Is she up for trying to kill the thing or at least avenge Trench?
I feel great. Don't worry about me. We're moving forward. I think that if we can get the other two down there, we can get on all 4 corners of it, which whatever that's called, where you're
flanking.
Flank it, kick its ass.
And we can all, the 4 of us can take him down. We've got to avenge our friend.
We're in kick-ass territory? Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, I don't know that.
No, you're too far away from this conversation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was too far away.
So, I've got no real other things to do other than basically I sort of need them here, really.
End of turn?
Yeah, end of turn for me. Not really a lot I can do otherwise.
Lenny is 4 turns away. Sorry, Lenny. You had and Lenny had his moment. Now now he's not allowed to play, apparently.
Yeah.
Pod just flies up next to you, uses his whole movement to fly up next to you.
Yeah, can I just say in honor of Trench, we'll try not to split the party into 4 groups next time.
Seth.
We'll do our best.
Your turn.
You paid the ultimate price.
I don't think I want to go towards the hyena yet because I want to get the 4 of us together.
You could try and sneak up on it. Because
you know, I don't think you've actually called it what it is yet.
What's it called?
I mean, they don't know what it's called. To be fair,
we could try and sneak into this sort of bushy tree area here, or we
Do
can
I have
hold
30
up
or 35?
30,
35, right? You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, so for the millionth time, can I try to get into a tree?
No, don't go in the tree. Just
Make
sneak.
an acrobatics check.
Movement.
So you got to move here first. Make an acrobatics.
Has the bear noticed, or has the
make your acrobatics?
It's been a mouse.
Oh wait, it's gonna notice me if I don't get the acrobatics.
It's too late. I need you to make your acrobatics.
Fuck.
You kick off the tree, try and grab a branch, and it snaps, and the knoll stops eating.
God damn it, Schultz.
Wait.
Stop trying to climb trees.
You still have your action and bonus action. That was just your movement.
Does he see me?
He's just stopped eating because of the trying to climb the tree. So you can deduce that he probably is now aware of your presence and might be angry at it.
Javelin.
Can I wait? Do Fanur and Kara know where we are at all yet?
They knew where Gale was, and because they were looking in that direction, they watched you dart from tree to tree and try and climb the tree. So they know where you are
Yeah, I
because you
was
like
gonna
ran
ask,
through the
can
opening.
Can Epsephion's movement count as my triggering action?
No, because it was on the knoll, right?
Anybody have any ideas?
No, no,
for
no.
what
I
could
was
do
waiting
with
for my
action?
friends to waiting to see where my party members are because I had no idea where they were.
Honestly, you've got
So if
one of.
can I say her going to engage the knoll can be my trigger?
Oh, it's real late to be putting that on.
Sure. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
sorry.
It's
Is
already
it?
my turn anyway. I was
Yeah,
You've
okay.
you've got one of two options really. You can lob one of your ranged weapons at it, or you can stay where you are and I don't know, ready a dodge for
I
when it
guess
tries
if
to fire at you.
it dashes at me, it gets closer to all of us. So should I just
Potentially,
throw my
yeah.
javelin?
I'd go for a ranged attack if I were you.
What are we doing,
Alright.
Seth?
I'm gonna throw my javelin.
All right. Nat 20. Let's go.
That's what
Fucking
we
right.
want to see.
What do you want to see from
Roll
the front line?
damage. 10 points of damage. So as it's like stopped, it turns its head and this javelin just comes out of nowhere. You know those like TikToks where it's the baseball bat and he hits it and the ball goes flying over and hits the phone? That's what happens with the knoll. He like turns and he goes, whoa! And as he kind of ducks, it barely misses his like head. And he puts his arm up at the way and it just goes straight through his arm. There's now a massive hole bleeding in like just below the shoulder. That hurt him, but he completely turns around and brandishes his glaive, staring straight at Seth. Would you like to rage? How many? I believe you have 2 rages. You do.
Yeah,
Would you like to use your second rage now, or would you like to save it?
This is 2 rage per big battle or
per rest, per long rest.
Yeah, I'll use my second one.
Right? She flies into a rage. Ah! It's the Knoll's turn. 1, 2, 3. Dashes straight up towards. And with his glaive, raises his glaive above his head with 2 swipes. That's cocked. I'll roll that again. 12. That misses. Second hit.
Finally.
Is a 8. Right? An 8. Yes, it's an 8. Both attacks miss. The wound from the javelin makes it kind of hard for him to grip onto his glaive. So he's kind of swinging the glaive one-handed, and it's not very effective. Just kind of like swishing, and you're able to easily like get out of the way. C4 is now 3 turns away. Finn.
I just love how Finn is just like stuck around now.
I thought Fanura hated Finn.
You see, you liked it. That's why I'm using it.
It could grow on me.
Oh, you don't like it?
Okay.
I thought you said you liked.
I remembered him saying that he didn't like.
I thought I heard him say he liked this. That's why I've been using it.
I want him to be spelling it literally just FN. Like he's not got it quite right.
Sav.
I just want it to be FN.
Sav, if you don't like it, I'll stop using
used to the language. I don't know how to write yet.
Yeah, that's why I want it to be wrong.
If you don't like it, I'll stop using it.
No. Go ahead.
Okay.
All good. So yeah, I definitely catch all this going down and Epsephion engaging.
When the knoll moves away from the body, all of you can see Trench. His chest cavity is open. His rib cage completely shattered open, and his heart is missing, and you can see it in the jaws of the knoll. Hasn't eaten it yet. The heart is in the jaws of the knoll, standing over Seth. Go ahead and make your move.
You see if Fenor, as he's noticing what's happened to Trench, just like his eye stalks have like connections of like neurons popping in that are lighting up. You see neurons popping throughout his whole sludge body, and they're like pulsing. Every moment they're like pulsing now. So it seems like he's very excitable at this point. And he just turns to Kara and says, "We're taking that thing down." And he's going to summon Wrath
Is that a
right
big
behind.
orange cat? by any
Yes, sir.
chance?
That is exactly what that is. Cruz, you can shift Z on that motherfucker to let the people see.
He had a device upon his wrist.
Kitty!
That's not a kitty.
That is going to be one very angry cat, which is immediately going to go into a reckless frenzy, which
playing cat
gives it
and mouse.
advantage on its next attack.
It gets advantage anyway. Does Reckless Frenzy give creatures advantage on it?
Yeah, exactly.
So maybe don't use it.
So yeah, maybe that's not exactly
Doesn't need to use
best
it.
thing.
Yeah, I got you.
Wrath doesn't
Actually,
need frenzy.
no.
Wrath will kick its ass
He
anyway.
is going to take reckless, so maybe the null focuses on it, not Obsession.
Okay, all right. Gets reckless.
Yeah, it just conjures. You see the stream of nanites flowing out from this huge range from Fenur behind this knoll, and it like consolidates into this huge muscular tiger-like bipedal monster, and he just rages behind him and tries to stick it with his paws. Please don't fuck me up. That's a 19.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's what we like to hear. 11 points of piercing. No, slashing.
He's looking fucked up with, after that, a big, like, because he's got the one spike, right? It just, like, cuts him up the side of his back, and just, like, this, like, tendon snaps near his shoulder blade as his shoulder kind of drops a little bit. Still up and fighting, but looking pretty fucked up. Alright, that's for Nose 10, yeah?
That was my action. I'm going to expend this. Wait, no, how fucked up is this guy looking?
Pretty fucked up.
Pretty fucked up. Okay, yeah, that'll end my turn.
Kara.
Yeah, how far exactly am I from this motherfucker? Like, yeah, 65 feet. I am going to. Well, let me first start off with going 30 feet. Move here. Can someone mark that for me? Thank you. Yeah. Then another 30 feet would be here. Yeah, I can still attack him if I'm there, right?
That's correct, yeah. So
I'm gonna use my
second wind
dash.
Use your action to dash and then second wind. No, second wind action surge, right?
No, that's action surge, which I don't have.
Oh, I thought just second wind we gave you. So so you dash there as an action. You doing anything else?
That's all I can do basically.
All right, Gale.
Well, I think I'm going to have to go for my tried and trusted method. Actually, I've got a question first. You mentioned the heart was still in its mouth. Is that, like, this is both in sort of like as a character question.
Make an Arcana check. I know what you're going to ask. Make an Arcana check.
If I'm the pure idiot that's figured that out and they're about to kill the thing, I might not have done anything helpful. Where's Arcana gone?
The top of the list.
For the love of God, be intelligent. I've been so dumb all day.
Very important. If that knoll destroys this heart, there may be no chance that Trench can come back, as a creature needs all of its organs to be revivified. Or revived in general.
one
And
of two
limbs.
questions. So
And he's got all of his limbs. The only thing he's kind of missing, other than flesh and bone, is the heart.
So my first thought is, you know how I've got that scarecrow thing that allows me to like
Yeah, like
temporary
substitute.
teleport?
Uh-huh.
Can I
You
cast that
can't
on the
use-
heart?
No, it has to be on you. Sorry.
If I did like potentially any damage to the heart, is it going to destroy it?
I mean, the heart is the heart probably has very low hit points, yeah.
So I was like, if I use like Thorn Whip to try and pull it away, I'm going to destroy it.
You might fuck it up, yeah. You might not destroy it, but you might fuck it up.
If we're aiming for the mouth, trying to get him to drop it, we would probably fuck it up.
As long as you don't make him close his jaw, you'll be okay. If you like cut his head off, you'll probably be fine.
So my first thought is like, I am trying to think of a way that I can.
If you just
Wait,
break
how
his
close do I need
jaw,
to
it
be?
will open, right?
I need to be 30 feet for Thorn Whip. Could I? If I get within 30 feet of him, which I am, can I cast like Thorn Whip like round his mouth or neck so that he cannot close his mouth?
That would make him close his mouth. If you like wrapped rope around it and pulled it tight, it would clamp shut. You would have to get insiders.
I'm desperate. I know that I need to get that heart, or because I know there's.
It's important. Yeah, it's it's important. No one else really knows it's important.
Well, first thing I'm going to do is shout to the people around him of we need to save the heart, so that they're all informed on this information, because they need to know that.
Prince just wants to die.
No, I want to save his ass. That's why when he said the heart was in his mouth.
All right, Gale, what are we doing, bro? Gale, I need an action from you, my guy.
I'm trying to think of a way to not make the thing close its mouth.
What are we
If
doing?
I fire a melon in its mouth, it's probably going to destroy the heart.
You have notoriously shoved melons down animals' throats. That has been a thing.
Yes, and I want to do it again, but I don't want to destroy his heart.
What are we doing? Make a choice.
Just in his body.
Make your choice.
Yeah, if this backfires, I'm sorry, but I'm just going to aim for the body then and go for the melon shot. I'm trying everything I can to because I know we need that heart.
Make him scream in pain, then we'll open his mouth.
A 10 misses.
Doesn't hit.
But you know when you try so hard to avoid something that you end up doing it?
Dick.
My guy has spent 5 minutes telling me he really doesn't want to do this one specific thing. I'm going to roll a d20 and just see what happens. On a 3 and lower, you destroy the heart.
Chris, can you roll it on the actual thing so we can all see it?
You're such a dick, Chris. Oh my god. Oh fucking hell.
That is a 2.
Oh, for
Oh
fuck's
my god.
sake. Bro, what advantage? Advantage?
Advantage because Melon's gotten a
Is
lot
that a
better at
one?
aiming.
That's a 2.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You launch a melon towards him. The knoll ducks out the way. Because its shoulders are fucked up, it actually kind of bumps into its own shoulder and squishes the heart in its mouth. Juice and blood seeps down both sides of its jaw. The heart gone. Trench can no longer be revivified. So that's Gale's turn. Hey, Lenny, you're still 3 turns away, bro. You're getting there, man. You're getting there. What's Pod doing?
All right. It's definitely gonna move a bit closer. It's gonna move. Can someone mark that over here?
I want the cowboy to ride again. I'm so unhappy.
Thank you. And Pod is gonna do a pew pew on the fucker. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
A 12 misses, unfortunately. It pew, fires into the tree, almost starting a fire, but doesn't quite. But doesn't quite. Laser, man, you got to be careful with laser, bro. All right. Trench. Oh, I don't have to count his deaths anymore. Okay. Oh, that's sad. I'm just gonna remove him from the thing. Seth.
I don't even feel like making memes anymore. What is going on?
I'm telling you now, I'm starting
to be honest.
I'm going to the nearest town and finding like books on necromancy, and I am raising Trench from the dead.
If he comes back, it's
we
not
are
gonna be
bringing
fun.
back this fucking cowboy wolf.
Oh my god, are we gonna
do
keep
not
this corpse
care
on the
how much
Okay,
railroad
question.
Okay, you guys are called the Grave Robbers. That's your group now, because you're
Question.
just stealing corpses. You guys are called the Grave Robbers.
I am
bro.
not part of this group.
Seth, you got a question?
Specify for a record.
Do I get the advantage or whatever
You
it
do.
is
You
from
are.
being?
You're flanking. Yeah, that's correct.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
Okay.
do.
What are you gonna swing with?
Hey, look,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
just
do
trying
the
to
hand
be.
axes.
I'm just trying
Alright.
to be emo over here, and you guys are ruining it. I'm not that kind of. That's goth, not emo. Come on.
Absolutely murderizes
An
this.
18
Let's go.
hits. An 18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 7
damage?
plus 2 is 9. He is barely hanging on. A 14 misses. It connects, but his chain armor just manages to take the blunt of the attack. So you manage to land, but his armor just kind of tanks it. That's Seth's turn. It's his turn on his last legs. He's gonna swing at Absephion.
For the record, I'm not a great
I thought that one guy got his attention. Rip.
Yeah, there's also this hulking, drooling, recklessly attacking beast behind it.
That is
No-
a
no
14,
effect?
which hits.
And I can't cast.
No,
I can't cast Scarecrow on a Cephion.
I don't know. No, I don't know if you noticed, but ever since you took the heart from his friend, he's just been dead set on you.
Yeah.
It's the problem with being very intimidating is that other strong people will see you as the threat. You know. You are raging. So 8 points of damage reduced to 4 points of damage on the first swing. The second swing is 13 exactly, which hits for an additional 10 points of damage, half to 5 points of damage. So 8 points of damage total, which you should still be up.
Mm-hmm.
That is the Null's turn. C4, you are 2 turns away. Fenrir.
Is my background a little too audible?
Yeah,
it's just gonna be on my turn. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm gonna take my whole movement as close as I can. So here, and I'm gonna use real quick. Ignore all the noises. No one's fighting. No one's dying. I'm gonna use a buzz shock bolt. So this canister lights up with blue and yellow lightning, and it sparks from my gauntlet. That's a 24 to hit. I think that hits.
24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Lightning.
It's only supposed to be rolling 1d6. So yeah, 1 plus 3 for one of my enhancements that I got.
Okay.
So it'll be 4 from there.
4 points of damage, yeah?
Yes.
Lightning streaks across the ground. Darts around Kara, and in a moment of pure anger, a feeling that Fenrir, I don't think has ever felt, of pure, like, animalistic rage. Something that you've only experienced since you've been here on Dardia. lightning streaks up and connects with the chain shirt of the gnoll, frying it completely. Its fur slightly singeing as black smoke begins to seep off of its body as it convulses and falls over, dead. We are no longer
I
in
think
combat.
even as
Two more
it falls
turns and I'll be
over,
there, right?
After a
even
few
as it
moments,
falls
Lenny will
over,
arrive.
yeah, Fanur doesn't stop shocking it. It's gonna keep shocking the dead body, and it's going to sync up with these flashes of the neurons in Fanur's anatomy. It's like almost channeling his rage into this canister and just frying this snow with it.
Can you make an
I was gonna
Arcana
say
check?
in a
By the way, Chris, did you see my DM? I don't know if you saw after you stopped messaging me.
I tried so hard.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to worry
We
about that.
got so far.
Okay.
I already know what I'm
In
doing.
the end, doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I need you to make an Arcana check for me for now.
Is that for me? The Arcana
Yes, I need you to make an Arcana check. Actually, can I get it with disadvantage?
17.
Okay.
Oh, 14.
14. It's... And it's right on the cusp. Okay, how angry would you say this has made you as you're shocking it over and over?
well, you said it was
think-
like you'd never felt before.
but I don't know if he's pushing that further or if he's just really fucking pissed off and that's the end of that. I don't know if it's becoming something more, you know. I want to know how is this progressing within Fanur?
I think when this the space shuttle crashed, he was so involved in saving himself that it didn't really click with him how many people he has not been able to help, but here it seems much more personal and he was just strolling around, right? So I think this is sitting deep with him.
Your lightning turns red and is no longer coming from your canister, is coming from you as another pseudopod comes out, and almost like Sith lightning, you just begin shocking this corpse into a pile of ash.
Sorry, can you say the red lighting part again? I had to talk to him.
No worries. Your
Man, if you don't stop the
lightning,
lighting, it's just gonna revive this guy.
your lightning turns red and stops coming from your canister. The lightning starts coming from you. As you reach a pseudopod out and, like Sith lightning, begin to shock the knoll to a crisp. It becomes just a pile of ash on the floor. As this red lightning, it's no longer all kind of science has gone completely. You are channeling something deeper, something you have no knowledge of. Something deep within you is channeling something, and you are now essentially just Sith lightning this corpse. What are the rest of you doing while Fanur does all of this? Lenny, you rock up by this time.
So
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay
also-
silent because again, I've had my moment.
I'm also still in a rage and just as angry as Fanur because I know about Trench and the heart, and I'm just in such a blind rage that I'm just slamming my great axe down on the pile over and over again.
Kara?
Not doing anything.
Kara's just in shock that French is actually dead now.
Kara takes a step back. Gale?
I'm gonna go to Trench's body and at least try and make it look somewhat presentable, and so he can sort of bury it and lay him to rest.
Can everyone but Demon deafen, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you very
Oh
much.
shit! I need to deafen. 2 seconds. I'm still here. Where's the deafen key? Which one was it?
Demon.
Yeah.
trench. Your last thoughts are of the knoll. You were slightly conscious when the knoll began to consume your flesh. The pain was so severe that people have died long before they felt this much pain, so the fact that you can still feel it should be an abomination, and no one should ever feel the amount of pain that you are in. But you slowly sink, and the pain starts to go as you become weightless in an inky void that's not dark, but still black. And on the far reaches, so completely surrounding you, there is a white shine all around you. And you feel weightless, almost as if you're swimming in this ocean. I need you to roll me just a d20.
Just a D20.
Just a d20.
That was nearly a 1 again.
The white light that surrounds you begins to grow brighter as the inky void. Again, it's not like a fear. You're not cold, but you're not warm. You're not fearful, but you're not comfortable. It's this weird state of in between that you're in. And the white light that surrounds you begins to grow, and you do begin to feel sunshine on your fur and the warmth of a full belly, and the jest of music. Even though these things aren't around or you've consumed, you begin to feel them in your body as the white light becomes so bright that it almost blinds you, but it's not painful. And you begin to move through trees, almost like a seemingly smooth transition. You begin to move through trees. And you realize you come up to a really tall wolfborn. A really tall wolfborn. And you're like, what the fuck? And you look down, and you are a cub again.
Oh.
And stood ahead of you is your clan's leader.
Fuck.
And they kneel down, give you a smile. Their eye completely unchanged. Their eyes, they have both of their eyes. They give you a smile. Something needs you. Something dark, something evil. You've been given a chance to create something good, but there's much darkness in your path. So we cannot allow you to go back. We are going to keep you here in the heavens of the Wolfborn, where you shall live for eternity with your family as you wanted to. You hear a gunshot from behind you. As people go, what's happening? And these Wolfborn are more angelic than the Wolfborns that you know. It seems like this is you're in heaven right now. And the gunshot rings out, but people don't scream as you hear, all right, now look, I don't want to shoot no angels, all right? I'm just here to, and you turn around and you see Tex has walked into heaven with the door to his shop behind him, and he goes, now look, okay, I've got his body, I'm doing stuff, I just need his soul, and his soul's gonna go back, I don't know, I don't want to shoot no angel. And the clan leader goes, I'm sorry, we can't. Tex shoots him in the head, he falls over dead, and goes, Okay, now you're coming with me, Trench. Get in the thing. I'll shoot. Stay back. Hey, stay back.
Before Trench moves, he just looks at his the angelic clan leader and just goes, "I'm not staying here, Varkas." And then runs towards Tex.
As you run, you begin to grow, and you come almost eye line with Tex. Your clan leader just turns into light and just fades away. It's so like peaceful. It's so like namaste. Even all the other angels are just like, oh, we don't wish harm. It's okay. He will be born again anew. And Tex is like, man, this place gives me the fucking creeps, man. Okay, are you coming? Yeah, let's go. All right. And you rush into the shack. You see your body laying on the countertop. Your heart, chest has been replaced with machinery, and 2 arms of robots are currently attaching, it's flesh, but it's not. It's like a mesh of like plastic organics. And Tex says, "Now look, I'm not a crazy scientist, right? I'm an inventor. You get that, right? So your body is not going to be you. You're going to be kind of like me, but a little bit more fleshy. Are you cool with that? Because again, I can't grow organs and shit, but I can put enough technology in here that your soul can get itself back in. Now, are you cool with that?"
You already know I expressed interest in this.
Okay. Now, there's just one catch before I send you back.
Okay.
You owe me 1.5 million credits. And he shoves you into your body. And you come back. You are behind the whole group. And you start walking towards them. I'm going to get everyone to undeafen. Everybody come back. Everybody come back.
I'm here.
I'm undeafened.
Hello. Is everybody undeafened? Just waiting on Harry Mellon. Just waiting on Harry.
Harry's brooding. That's why he's deafened.
Okay.
It worked.
While you guys, so the only one paying attention to Trench's body is Gale. Gale.
Oh shit! Am I gonna have to start taking notes again? Is some shit about to happen?
Gale, you're like, there's a tree right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
A door opens on the tree. Tex walks out and goes, "I'll be back in a minute." Grabs Trench and just pulls him in the door. Closes, door gone.
Oh shit!
I'm immediately going to turn around and shout to the rest of the group that Tex has just taken Trench's body and said he'll be back.
Trench is no longer there. His body's just gone. No sign of Tex.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, shout that at them. Yeah, he just said he'd be a minute and took him.
Seconds later,
say we called him.
Trench walks out from this direction, seemingly as if nothing happened. No sign of Tex, but Trench is alive, holding a piece of paper in his hand.
Sus.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Fanur is definitely going to hold his gauntlet towards this Trench that's walking out.
Are you a ghost? Trench?
Told you they were
Ghosts are
real.
Put that fucking arm down.
Holy shit! It really is you? Fanur disengages.
Man, that shit was fucking painful.
Kara is just like gonna try like touch Trench to see if her hand
Holy
passes through or
shit,
not.
huh?
You touch fur.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna run up to Trench and I'm gonna say, what caliber bullet do I have in my back pocket right now?
One of my bullets.
That does not answer the question.
I forget what caliber bullet is my bullets.
You're 2-2, right?
I think so, yeah. 2-2.
So I pull out of my back pocket the bullet and I
And
hold
it's
it up.
2-1. Fuck.
It's a yeah. I think his guns are .22. So
I like.
either way, the accurate information is given.
What's the thing you do to like? Is
All
it
right.
to sense intent? Is there? What's the thing? I forgot what it's called.
Insight.
Insight.
Can
You,
I
you
like
can make an insight check.
try and insight check or something because I'm like, what the fuck has happened?
Within
no,
within
it's
11,
Lie detector
within
test.
11, text is weird, man. Who fucking knows? On an 11,
is-
who fucking knows, bro?
How did it see?
Is Trench still hurt though? Like physically hurt, but revived?
No, completely fine.
Wait, so
Completely
Trench is here?
Wow.
Trench is the wolf, right?
I mean,
Tex is not there. Tex is not there. No. The only person
you
who's
said-
seen Tex is Gale, which is
Oh,
why
okay,
because
that
Gale
makes
was
sense
making the
because-
insight,
I get
right?
it. I get it.
I'm gonna walk up to Trench and just say, "Do you know what Tex did? Did he say anything?"
Has Gale shared the information? No, yeah, he
Yeah, I
did.
was gonna
So
say,
Gale,
I immediately
Gale
shouted.
did immediately say Tex took the body.
Yeah.
He just opens up his jacket. Yeah, he did something.
It's normal
And he
fur.
closes it again.
It looks completely normal.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks. It's literally identical. You can't tell. You just know.
Do it anyway. Oh, that's not. Oh.
No,
Yeah,
you do.
it's
You do
something.
expecting to see something different, but it's the same.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
then
no,
it goes
that-
to try like
nothing else.
knock on it, see if anything like feels weird.
As
Like
you
this one.
as you knock on it, all of you hear a slight thud.
Oh, you're a robot now.
You
God
do.
damn it! Is that another person in the party I
Now
can't
you're
hear?
now you're gonna have to call him.
You do have the piece of paper in your
Let's call him
hand,
Rob.
which you have not read.
Oh right, yeah.
I will look at the piece of paper and open it.
So the piece of paper says, "This is all of your one," and also a receipt for 1.5 million credits.
Oh god. So you're in debt
We are
now.
in debt, brother.
Oh,
He
Trench
can-
Trench is in
Oh, I'm
debt,
in
bro.
Choose aren't. I'm in debt.
He can take that up with my insurance plan when I die.
But Tex has said, "This is your one." It's too
Maybe
early in the
okay.
campaign. I gave Demon a choice. I said you can either roll a new character or we can roll the die and see what happens. He rolled a 13 on his die roll, so Tex saved him. But has put him in debt and probably crippled him financially for life. So you win some, you lose some. Please continue to roleplay.
So I grab
Yeah.
his shirt that he's already kind of opened, and I'm just looking around trying to find any sign of a scar or anything.
Get
It's-
the fuck away from me!
For the few times that you have before Trench pushes you off, it's perfectly fine. Tex is a master crafter.
So I'm still super sus. Like I know that he gave the right answer on the bullet, but I'm sussed out.
It's fine.
Right, just because I can tell you're still sussed out. Listen, the first time we met, you put your face in front of my fucking gun.
And I do it again. Bop,
Damn,
bop.
it's really him.
So is it just?
Is there any
like,
proof you need that I'm me?
Is it just like your heart that he
Is it really
replaced?
you?
I don't
Was
know
it-
what he did. All I saw when I walked into that room was him something weird on my chest. Like just it was metallic.
I don't have any questions. I believe you.
I
But
believe
I,
it.
Chris,
And also, this is the
a
first
quick
time
message real
Lenny's
quick.
talked since he like this. Yeah, remember this is the first time Lenny's actually spoken.
That's a
since
good
he
point.
went
Where the
went
fuck
through,
were
you
you?
Yeah, I went the opposite way, so it took me a while to get here, which is really annoying. But it is
While
what
we're
it
on
is,
that
I guess.
topic, Hands up if we agree not to separate, and Fanur puts up like 10 pseudopods just by himself.
I run off.
Can I take like a
Yeah,
closer
I'm down
look? Because
for
this
that.
is like really interesting. Like, how did Tex do this?
He kind of did something. I'm not sure if he's comfortable with me sharing what he did, so I'm gonna wait until we see him again.
Can I
Until I
take
share
like a
the
little closer
information
look?
of what he did.
If you're comfortable with it.
Listen, I don't like any of you touching me.
I'm not. I will not touch you, but I just want to have like a closer look to see if I
It
can
looks
see it.
perfectly fine. It looks like nothing happened.
Kara's
If
gonna take a look anyway.
If Kara's gonna make an investigation check, I'll give you a little boost on that, like a little nicotine patch on your neck.
Make an investigation check.
You'll see. Yeah, you'll see your eyelids
Yeah.
get covered in like green gel, and you'll have like a mini heads-up display. So you can add +2 on that.
All right,
19 total.
I'm gonna send you a message of what you see. All right, here you go.
Seems like he's using some. I don't know, it's like some bit of fake skin, I guess they put on it. It's like, yeah, it's really weird technology to make this.
Listen, if what he just did is any indication of what the fuck he can do, I'm pretty sure he might have went in the past, ripped some skin off of someone and gave it to me.
I'm telling the pod record this moment.
There's a part of me that is
Pod, clip this.
terrified. Like, Tex is one scary bastard when you think about what he's just done.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure once this is all over and done with and we go our separate ways, I'm gonna go work for that man. Also, while we're here, I pick up a stick. I'm gonna try and make this into a bow.
Just pick up any random stick.
Do that right now? You
any
were dead
random
like
big
6
stick.
seconds ago.
It's like just big
What
enough
was
to be a
that?
short bow.
Shall we just like make camp somewhere, just like rest and like calm down of what just happened?
Before we do
Our
any of
camp
that,
is literally like over that way. I'm gonna go over there now.
is there anything left of the gnolls and their equipment, or has it just been smashed to bits and electrocuted into nothingness?
No, yeah, the gnolls. The only gnoll that's left now that things have settled. You see a gnoll behind you. The only other gnoll. So there's the pile of ash, which has also been chopped up by Seth. And the only other gnoll here is a gnoll with its entire chest cut open and a small hand-sized hole in its chest where its heart used to be.
And I still
Oh
have
yeah,
the heart in my
don't mess with
backpack.
Seth. She ripped her fucking nose heart out.
She did what?
Oh my
And
Noted.
just walks away. He doesn't even acknowledge it. He just said that. He just starts walking back towards the horses.
I just look at Gale and shrug.
I follow Trench to the camp.
I start following both.
Okay.
Is there anything left of the very like ornate? I mean,
No,
not ornate,
you
but rugged
fry.
armor.
No, you.
Okay.
I was gonna be like, you can get his chainmail and his glaive. Nope, it's all gone.
Well,
All
I'm
of it's
just going
gone.
to question the
Chainmail.
sanity of everyone in the party and then go back to the thing and then debate about trying to find a drink because I
Don't-
feel like we need them.
Don't act like you're not crazy, okay? We'll get there.
Oh,
We'll get there. We're already there.
Okay, there's a level of crazy, and then there's ripping the heart out of a still alive being's chest.
Oh, you were talking about me?
And then there is
My bad.
coming back from the dead. Like, I think, and then you've got Smokey over there. Like, you literally have somehow started firing lightning out of your. At this point, I don't think any of us can claim to be normal.
Gail's
No.
having an existential crisis.
But for now, it's okay. Like, wait, I'm thinking. Yeah, it's only Gale and Kara that hasn't had anything special happen to them.
Well, other than knowing the fact that you're actually a robot, which is also kind of mind blowing.
Gale-
Not a robot.
Gale's been visited in his sleep. That's pretty special.
Well, hasn't told people about
Kara
it.
is
Sorry,
the
do
Kara
we
is the
know
only
that,
one who
though?
hasn't. No, you don't know that. Sorry, I thought
Yeah,
this
I
was.
know
just
that.
Oh,
normal,
Kara was saying that. Sorry, I thought Frenchie was
Yes,
saying
will I put
that.
myself back up to 15 HP?
Yeah, you'd long rested, mate.
Do we get a level up
It's
from this?
with text. Come on now, you get a. You weren't going to, but I'm gonna give you all a level up after this session now.
Yes!
You weren't going to, but with all the stuff
get 2
that's
levels up?
happened, no, everyone's the same
I kicked
level.
some major ass.
You did. It was a really, really cool session, and I think so. What we'll do is we'll kind of speed through the rest because we've already done your passives. The roles that we did before all of this is for your whole journey. You guys spend an extra day on the road because of this.
Wait, what about my passives?
Oh yeah, what do you want to do after this? Sorry, a lot of stuff happened between then and now. Okay,
After all this.
on the rest of your journey because you have another 12 days
I will.
travel.
I will slowly open up with everyone in the group about what
Unlimited
happened.
life.
About your PTSD.
Yeah, I know. Talk to them about it. Get their opinions on everything.
Are we back at the camp or walking towards the camp?
This is all
I know,
happening
this is
on the
throughout
days
on
on the days
the
of travel
days,
left.
Yeah. On the other days,
It's like montage
I will-
now, right?
Yeah. I will spend. So that will probably 2 hours, and then I'll have another 2 hours of like reading the book. Jack and Blood.
Okay.
And
Do we-
finally,
Okay, go ahead. Finish, and then I'll.
what was I gonna do? Yeah, I want to forage for shit using O-Rare as the tool to identify what, like, if I'm foraging for berries, it's nuts and shit, and O-Rare
Okay.
can see if she can tell me if they're safe or not.
Yeah, she does that. I'm gonna say because it's that like that compared to how much time you have, no roll is needed. Just
Okay.
on your journey, you do find you find a flower and you're like, oh, this looks great, and O-Rare's like, yeah, don't eat that.
Right.
That happens
That
like a
makes
few
sense.
times, and like one is like, all these berries don't look good, and then O-Rare's like, these are actually really good in protein. You're like, okay, fine, and they taste really nice, just like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And I can learn. I guess I learn a little bit more about foraging then. In that case, from experience, I know that flower is not good, but and those berries are.
Regarding the story of Dak,
Oh yeah.
do you remember? Tell me the last thing that Dak did in the book that you read.
Screen have I got my notes on? Fucking hell. Battle the Dark Knight for a thing called the Firestone.
Yes. The next chapter is so Dak was. If you need me to stop at any point, let me know. Dak was defeated in battle by the Dark Knight, but not killed. The Firestone was taken, and the
My God, I can't believe Batman beat him.
And the fire mage who was guarding the stone was killed.
The Firestone did what? Sorry.
The fire mage who was guarding the stone was killed.
Yeah.
Dak knew where the Earthstone was and decided to head there. So he head to the other region where the Earthstone was, and after the book at this point is just filled with like filler of like him going to the city, him meeting a group called the Jagged Claw, gaining their trust and using their resources to find the cave where the Earthstone was being held, which is the main part. This is that last bit. So there's a bunch of filler of just like him meeting people, him meeting groups, and then he manages to find the Earthstone, where the Earthstone is held. He goes through an entire dungeon. He gets to the final room, and the Earthstone is embedded in a golem's chest. And the golem in this book is described as one of the nicest beings that Dak has ever killed. And Dak held in his hands and in his possession the Earthstone. And that's where that chapter ends.
Cool, and that would have taken the entire time.
I mean, like, you were foraging and sleeping and a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess I could just read it a little bit before bed each
yeah,
time.
right. And then, like, there's a lot of filler, and I'm just giving you, like, the important information, right?
Yeah, cool.
There, something that you're reading is that, oh, well, there was a fire mage. Where's the earth mage? I think because there's no mention of the earth mage yet. So that's worth jotting down, is no mention of the earth mage. Can everybody mark off an additional 13 rations?
Including me?
Everybody? Okay, I will allow you to mark off only 10 rations from foraging.
Oh, that's pretty handy.
Yeah, so I kind of filled you
So we're all
in.
taking away 10, we're taking away 14, minus Harry.
Everyone's taking away 13.
Right,
Whilst we're going, I do fill everyone in on.
Are we having a long rest?
DMP.
Oh, yeah, the multiple long rests.
These are my notes if you want to take them for yourself. Since I'm filling you all in on the entity anyway.
Would Lenny have let Nur like sit in on his Dak and Blood reading session?
Yeah. Wait, we're watch buddies now. You can't get out of that.
Yeah, we'll make a little special dap up. That's only possible because I have slime hands. Where like the pseudopod goes like a special handshake, but it's
okay.
Something that only slime can do.
We do like a
slime hand.
You slide around me, get on the other side, and then it's like a backwards high five or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, we can do something like you go in for a high five, but my hand goes through your like the
fingers,
space between your fingers, and comes back.
Yeah,
it'll be really elaborate, really cool. Looks great on animation.
You spend days working on his handshake, and it's still not done. It's still not done.
We do one, and when we do it, you pretend like it's such an immense force that it blows you back, and you're pretending to, there's a lot of like anime punch kind of shit.
Yeah, the ripples are like slow.
Yeah,
all slow motion.
Does anyone want to share information, ask questions about information they've gathered, or just consolidate on information that they've been given? Does anyone have any questions they want to open up to the whole group?
I would share information. Do I learn anything from my time investigating the scroll and the skeleton?
It's hard to learn Draconic from a single piece of text, especially one that is seems more it's not a book, right? It's just a single piece of scroll, so it's real hard.
I guess I'm trying not
One
to
piece.
exactly decipher what the language is saying. I'm trying to see how the power. I guess Gale would know better since he's working with spells. So I'll consult him on this. I want to know how power is derived from this text, basically, because it does seem to be magical in nature. So I'm gonna ask him how do you think this works?
Karak's going with a stroll.
Okay, Kara's dipped again. It's difficult to say. I'm new to magic myself. I'm reading a book currently about how mana and how different things affect the world and stuff like that. Once I've finished it, you are free to go over it and we can discuss thoughts and theories as to how text potentially can hold power. But as a basic logic from what I've been reading is that mana seems to be in and around everything. There may be ways of wrapping it or holding it in items, which may be text or other written items that might hold, keep the power in them.
Does anyone else have?
I have no way to measure that, so I'm just gonna take your word on it. If you ever feel stuck, I'll be glad to help. I suppose.
Yeah, I'm reading it through. I'm a novice mage, so I've got stuff to learn myself. Once I learn it, happy to help and try and explain, but unfortunately, I'm not knowledgeable enough to be able to help much more at the current time.
And is there anything else from you guys? Okay. Two
My brain's
things.
sort of fried.
2 things before we end tonight's session. 1, Gale.
Yep.
You have the dream again. This is a few days on the road, a few days after the event. You have the dream again. It's exactly the same. Only this time, when the hand gets put on your shoulder, you can make an Arcana check.
I've rolled so inconsistently today. This is not going to be a good one. There's Arcana.
You already rolled bad enough to kill Trench. This can't be worse. This can't be worse.
You can sense your grimoire shares similar energies. You've been learning about mana and the existence. You can sense that your grimoire and this entity share the same signature in mana. Their manners are identical. You are also somehow, like when you get the wish spell, you just feel yourself being able to cast a wish. You can feel yourself allowed to ask it, the entity, a single question. What would you like to ask?
Who are you, or what are you?
I am Gaia.
God damn it.
I cannot show myself to you, but know you are my champion. If you were to gaze upon my form, your mind would melt. Thus, I must prevent you from gazing upon me. I am the birth child of earth and life, deity of nature, sworn protector of all that is green and good.
Why do you? Oh, I suppose I can't ask her any more
You
questions.
cannot ask any more questions. And as you try to, you wake up comfortably in your bed.
God damn it.
You guys get on the road again, do your final days of travel, and as you do, a fog begins to roll over you. Only the fog
No,
seems...
we're leaving this town. We're leaving this town right now.
Only the fog seems to be rolling in the direction that you're going. And as you get closer, you peek over a hill, and before the forest is now ground in front of you, very close, is a small, almost column of lights hidden underneath the fog with a single grand tree with lamps hanging from it. You guys are quite far away, so you can't make out any details, but you can see the lights, and you can also see tops of houses all kind of lumped together in this mass of light. And the fog seems to be rolling into a section within the lights. You guys have made it to Mistwood. That's where we're going to end tonight's session. So thank you guys for playing.
Yeah.
What a session.
What a session indeed.
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
I mean, I would assume some less than others, but
I definitely enjoyed it. I wasn't necessarily ready to have a death. Episode 4, by the way.
Yeah, no.
By the way,
not.
that was the only one. If you're dead after this, you're dead. And by the way, it happens, right? That was it.
Thanks, Gail.
That was the one. So
Fuck!
okay.
You're after a fucking stick.
I will say that all crushing the heart did was make the DC harder for Trench, but he succeeded it anyway. Guys, thank you so much for playing, and I implore everyone to go back and watch the interaction that Trench had when he died. I implore everyone to go back and watch that.
Should we watch that?
Yeah, I just didn't want you guys to watch it in the moment because I wanted to keep all of it a secret, so that you couldn't roll off of it and use it. But now that the session has ended, it's fine. If I hear any of you talk about it without Trench telling you, I will kill you. But you know, but I implore you to go and watch it. I think it's quite good storytelling on my part, considering that it was all bullshit off the top of my head. So.
Also, I kind of predicted that he'd use text.
We were literally in the chat, literally messaging like, "We need to press the the text button immediately."
Yeah, I was ready to press the button. By the way, I had it on standby.
But guys, thank you for playing.
Thank you for DMing.
We will be back next week. We're going to be playing next Saturday. Double trouble.
Next Saturday, and I'm off the following Saturday because I was shown in a row.
Oh, triple stack.
3 weeks in a row.
4 weeks in a row, maybe. 4 weeks in a row, maybe. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Don't give me hope.
Tomorrow's my birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Take care of yourselves. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. If you're Harry, rewatching this 5 years from now, how did we do? Please let me know in the comments. I would really appreciate it, mate. Thanks, bud. Also, enjoy
I'm
Chaos.
muted.
Yeah, you are muted.
Oh, there's gonna be a reply like 5 years later from
amazing.
Harry. Like,
Hi, Harry.
I was muted this
Hi,
whole
Harry.
time.
There's a part of me that is genuinely
love
like 5 year after comment would be quite interesting.
Harry is currently doing a 3 year after comment of the Chaos campaign. Currently, which the Chaos campaign is the campaign set in the same world as this, but 1,000 years before this. So there is a campaign set 1,000 years before all of the events that are happening right now. There are 2, yeah. That is the Chaos campaign. You can watch it. There's a lot of shared lore. So if you watch it, you'll be like,
also pretty sad.
You'll be like, oh yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil it, but all right, guys, thank you for watching, and I shall see you tomorrow, but we shall see you next week. Take care, guys. See you later, everybody. Bye. See you later. Bye, guys.
Oh no.
Was that a soundboard?